I know, but it's always funny. There's streamer mode music, but I saw another streamer play this game, and when they turned on streamer mode, there's just no music.
Streamer mode means put on your own music.
Put on your own music, loser. And so, like, yeah, no, not doing that. Welcome, chat, to Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. This was my first Star Trek show, by the way, that I actually watched. So that's why I have a slightly high opinion of it, because I got introduced to the setting by war criminal Janeway and her desire for coffee. She's like, there's coffee in that nebula. And screaming children are like, ah! How's it make you feel, chat?
I like the part where she committed a war crime and everyone was sad.
So, chat, how do you feel about Star Trek Voyager? What is your favorite Star Trek, if you have one? If you don't worry, it's no big deal. But for me, I like Voyager, but I think I like Deep Space Nine a little bit more. And I like Next Generation, but I think Deep Space Nine might be... It might be Deep Space Nine, Next Generation, and then Voyager. Maybe. Voyager's funny because he's just a war criminal. Alright, you use the restroom.
I think the one with the funny... Taylor guy. I like that one.
Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine has Garak and a bunch of interesting characters.
Garak was cool. I like him in bursts.
Yeah.
Not much use for sure.
He's gonna go potty. Voyeur. Yeah, that's true. Now, chat. If we raise some Munmuds, we'll unlock an Aerith Voyeur. It's like, what? That's true. Next Generation was my first experience with Star Trek. No one says, Boulder. Surmat says, no one has even eaten their communicator yet. Shut the fuck up, Surmat. Surmat's... Oh, look, Deadbeat Boog shows up. Captain, we've detected coffee in that nebula. I don't recognize you anymore. Moving on. Yeah, I know, right, Blake? I just can't. I just don't care about people that come in and go. I just can't. KF's Crispy Cat says, yes, the series where the captain judges people for farming space wildlife and kills a man for being a hybrid of two people. Yes, war criminal Janeway. Now, what's funny is we can actually make... So every episode, or a lot of the episodes are in this game, and we can actually determine and choose what path we want to do. So we can literally follow the Prime Directive and literally get the best ending ever. We could go against the Prime Directive like they did in the TV show. We could commit murder and lots of stuff. Welcome to stream, little Cabal Fishy. He's like, Cabal Fishy! Your thumbnail, you're on a thumbnail of something. I don't know. I feel like you missed that information. There's DLC already, and I'm not a big fan of that, by the way. What's this? Prepares journey. Captain Janeway and her crew faces adventures that could change the course of fate. What if rescuing a Vidian doctor puts the lives of the entire crew in jeopardy? What if a deep state-seated hatred of the Borg makes 7 of 9 the unexpected target of a new enemy? What if USS Voyager is drawn into a game of trust and deception with a dangerous foe or an unlikely ally? This sounds like it's very late into the game. What if a search for an ancient relic the best edge and consequences? What if lost souls need a shepherd, but the shepherd himself still has a lot to learn? What? 5 new missions. Okay, it sounds like these are like canceled episodes or something. I'm not entirely sure. Sector 4. Okay, Sector 4, Sector 8, Sector 11. 2 new recruitable heroes. Danara Pell and Inspector Kashyyyk. 3 new technologies. Interesting. Boog 2020 Taco says, throw Neelix out in airlock. No, you can't put it towards a Dona War because we haven't gotten a decision. So, let's take a look. Adventure. Focus on the journey. Recommended for players who want to enjoy the story and exploration without constant pressure of the fight. Boring. Not that. The authentic survival. The authentic Delta Quadrant experience recommended for players and experienced strategists and resource managers. Resources limited, combat is challenging, dialogues and all away missions are demanding. Homesickness is a problem. Years of Hell. Resources are scarce, combat is deadly, dialogue and away missions are more challenging. Homesickness is a major problem. See, I want to do that because that's the most realistic outcome, but I don't know how this game plays, so we'll just do this. You're the captain of the Federation starship USS Voyager. Manage your ship and crew. Plot a course through procedurally generated star systems. Your unique ship build and decisions you make will reshape the story. Now, bear in mind that this is a TV show game. There isn't very many of these made. But basically, it's based on the Star Trek Voyager TV show, and we can basically plot the course differently. We can get various endings and bad and good endings had episodes gone differently. And our choices, like, for example, Tuvix as a character, you can actually choose not to kill Tuvix. You can choose to actually let Tuvix live and stuff like that. You can also get characters killed. You can also get Chakotay to leave.
A few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is
nice camera pan. They did not have an animation for the door opening. That's why they did that.
New Intrepid-class starships made in Voyage.
Deep Space Nine.
USS Voyager.
Is that the next game they're gonna do?
Might even get to touch the helm.
Gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. It's me. I look like my mom, kind of. It's kind of weird. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy. Ready for your first deep space assignment? Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations. Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Maquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for the Maquis vessel. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly a title befitting of my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in the sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire, Ensign. The Maquis? Wow, I've heard a lot of stories about them. Relax. I was with the Maquis only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. Penal colony? Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands. This is Captain. Report to your stations. Helm, take us into the Badlands. Maximum warp. My phone's going off! I'm back. Into the Badlands. The Badlands are a treacherous region of space, where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from the view screen, a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Welcome to stream, Sunra. I don't know. Oh no. The Warp 10 incident? I hope so. We leave Janeway as a frog. It's like, damn. Harry says, scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? I wasn't exactly Maquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetrion beam scanning us, and a displacement wave heading towards us. A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges towards the Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. Boog's been a member for 57 months. Not long enough, Boog. Make it 50,000. He says, the only thing the Maquis did wrong was take in the wrong Riker. That's true. Thank you for the gifted membership. Or thank you for the long-term support, Boogerton. Rifford has been a member, or gifts a membership. Thank you very much. Very generous. All right, chat. We will get to the Tuvix decision, and you can make your... We'll make the debate. I think that's quite a ways in, though. Welcome, Squealy.
I am returned.
Red alert, Helm. Evasive maneuvers. Too late. The wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. All right, Squealy. I'll let you pick a character you want to voice act. If there's not the character here yet, then we can wait. But if you want one,
Okay.
we can wait till after the prologue
What's
because
Black Guy's name again?
there's only Harry and Tom at the moment. Tom is the pilot of the ship. Harry is
Okay.
the ensign, who's like a new recruit, and currently there's Janeway at the moment.
Okay, that makes you feel better. I'll do Harry. You can do the other two.
I'll do Harry. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of you. You're like the young guy. Yeah, that's perfect choice. Good choice. I'm proud of you. Now he's mad.
Wow.
Now read that line, Squealy. You're taking over as more guests
Too
arrive.
late. The wave will intercept us in 5 seconds.
Brace for impact.
And then they die. The end.
Credits rolls. Well, that was a really bad run. Boog 2020 Taco says, make Squealix voice. I said Neelix? Oh my god.
You know, from a moment there, I thought you wrote Netflix.
Squealy.
It's like I think I can do better.
Does
than
chat...
Netflix voice actors,
would you
to be
voice
honest.
act Neelix?
Sure.
Oh my god, you've agreed to it. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
The yap.
He's a yapper. He's the biggest, yappiest character. So, the biggest problem with Neelix's character is he is the exposition dump character. He joins the crew of the Voyager, and all he does is just describe everything so that there's no discovery. He kind of undermines the entire TV show for a great part, especially for the initial seasons, because he just exposition dumps, when it would be so much more interesting if they had to figure out the politics without Neelix just telling them what the situation was. So let's see. Aftermath. As the crew regains consciousness, they find their bridge is in total devastation. Twisted metal, sparking consoles, and injured crewmates paint a grim picture. What just happened? Damage report. Wee.
Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline, and we're receiving casualty reports.
Bridge to sickbay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor? Damn.
Captain, we have no Dr. Dam. We're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core is gone to gray mode. We're on reserves barely.
Mr. Paris, I think Mr. Kim has brain damage. Take him to sick bay. He talks a little retarded. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium.
There is no Mr. Harris. What are you talking to? Still, sensors are offline. Still, the cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain.
Janeway to engineering. We need stellar cartography back online. Now! Alright, click the icons. So I have played the demo for this. I don't think it's too different. But yeah, we click on this and we just switch it on to give it power.
Captain, sensors are picking up. Something's out there. But,
What Harry is trying to stammer is we're not in the Badlands anymore.
we're in space. The final frontier.
What is that thing? Where are we? If our sensors are working, we jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How?
Captain, life support systems are failing.
This array will have to wait, Mr. Paris. Take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Instead of engaging with episode 1, they just like immediately, alright, let's do some game mechanics first. Scan points of interest marked on the hub. Alright, we need to find deuterium. I have played this before. 1 cycle away. Is there a way to scan from a distance? That's our notification system. 4 cycles away. Alright, so the interstellar cloud is pretty close. I think deuterium. Oh, we can just left click on it, or right click on it. Let's grab deuterium then. Navigate your ship. Point of interest. All right, leave
You
the
have to do
storage.
Janeway's
alone.
voice. Hold your nose, says Sam Jackson.
Mr. Paris, take a sip. It's me, Janeway. Mr. Paris, I'm fucking
Give
thirsty.
way.
Take me to that nebula. Full speed.
It's like no, 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 no.
You mean he became Matthew Giveaway? Oh no.
Leave this.
Captain, we've found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. Leave the storage alone and focus on salvaging from other parts of the ship. Well, that's one. Yellow is like, okay, so this is a dice roll system, by the way. So no matter what, we're going to have a good result. There's no red, I think. Huh, there we go. All right, so we got the best outcome. 7% reward distribution, 509 deuterium. Deuterium. Squilly.
Oh, Captain, we are now deactivating gray mode. We can now deactivate gray mode. Captain, ready to increase warp core output.
Okay, I think I remember how to do this. So we click on this, and then we just click tier 1 to increase warp core.
Our energy levels are returning to normal, Captain.
Good. Now about this thing, this array.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna...
I can't tell, Captain, but our scanners detect a Maquis vessel next to it.
Scan for life signs. Try hailing them. You know what? We'll scan for life signs. We got a good chance of success.
100% chance.
Scan the ships for life signs, Ensign.
There's no one on board, Captain.
Alright, well, let's scan the array. What about the array? Fuck.
It seems our sensors can't penetrate it.
We'll just have to see up for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Paris, get us to a duranium deposit. We'll need it to repair the transporter room. I don't remember this in that episode, but, you know, I don't remember.
No need to.
That's got deuterium. We need duranium. Let's try over there. There's deuterium. Nothing new to reveal. Duranium's over there. 3 cycles away. Alright. A Class M planet. Use the tractor beam to try to clump up the debris for easier collection. We directed a debris field scattered across the area. The debris appears to be remnants of a vessel. Alright, we're going to try to go for big here. We have the tractor beam. Oh!
Average.
That's actually...
You got more, though. So.
Oh, we did, yeah. I think.
Yeah, you did. We now have all the duranium we need. That was easy. Engineering is standing by to repair transporter, Captain.
Okay, so we click this and we click for pay. It's pretty easy. It's basically kind of like you manage your little ship.
Wait. This
What?
is also Fallout Shelter.
Oh my god. Star Trek Shelter. Star Shelter. Oh my god, cursed. I do like the user interface.
Legends of Terrestrial Shelter.
Yes, God willing. Alright, you know what? There's some deuterium over there. Because it's going to take time to build that, right? Repair and reactivate the transporter room. Did I do that? Fuck, where's the transporter room? Chatfish! Oh, it's repairing. Okay, yeah, it's already working on it. So we can just... might as well go and try to grab those resources over there. We repaired it.
If this game has war crimes, it'll be the best thing ever.
You said we repaired a game, but it's still repairing. You lied to me, game. I have to click on it. Transporter. Oh,
Transporters are... You stupid fucking cap. Transporters are back online, Captain.
Mr. Paris, set a course for the array. It's time we got some answers. Well, first, we're going to try to... Captain, we found an abandoned ship to drift in space. It's powered down, but structurally sound, with sealed storage compartments. Well, we're obviously going to try to get
There's
some
a lot
of the
of ships out here.
Why could that be? Why? It's not
Be concerned.
not a good sign with so many abandoned, ruined ships everywhere.
Cutscene. Luckily, not from the show.
Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Yep, I remember. Somerset, Squealy, and Tom. I wish I could rename. They look so kind of goofy.
They look like Sims characters.
Kind of do. Sound and approach. Yep, this is pretty simple.
Captain, we seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place, it's eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions on what to do next?
Look for points, footprints, or strange noises. Scan for any life signs. That will use Kim's stats, and that uses Tom's stats. And the more you use them, the more tired they get. So we should go for the easiest and best chance. Make Squealy work to death. Alright, Squealy, come on, don't fuck
They're
this
both
up.
good chances.
You gotta read your events.
Harry and Tom use the tricorders to scan for life signs and detect the strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the corn and find a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo.
Fatigue, yep, I know. I played the demo.
Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him?
So obviously the best roll chance. Now, Squealy's getting a little fatigued here. So we're going to have Tom pick up the slack.
Eepy.
Try to read
eepy
his
right
body
now.
language for any clues. That's a very high chance. Squealy.
Harry and Tom discreetly observe the old man, trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off, like he is putting on an act. But they can't quite put a finger on why. The old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early and how it is not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs.
Wait, mission advance. You can select more heroes, do challenges. Okay, so we can work together.
The old man isn't much help. We'll try to find the Maquis ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. The tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially the back wall.
We're gonna do both. We're gonna do that right there. Try to find a way to break the illusion of the wall. That's a guaranteed success.
And even a special kind of success if you get the yellow part.
You have to get the critical. Sad we didn't get the critical.
Harry and Tom try to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air. But before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn is an illusion. The back wall dissolves to show a bluish glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables.
Consequences. Sometimes you have a major decision that influence how the story proceeds. These decisions are marked by the golden outline. So yeah, the golden outline will be different, like, branching paths.
These people must be the missing Maquis. They are being held here, Captain. We must get them out of here.
I will let Squealy. This is your way mission. It's not a guarantee, but we could try to wake up the tattooed man, or a guaranteed success to wake up the half Klingon woman.
What's the rewards?
We don't know. They are...
No, you can see the rewards right there.
Oh, they tell us, yeah. 200 deuterium and 200 of that. That there. Or 20.
I'm feeling risky bisky.
You want to wake up the
Tattooed
tattooed man?
Can't trust
Okay.
women, you know.
Oh, good.
Tom rushes towards the tattooed man, hoping to shake him awake. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Tom can react, a blinding white light fills the room, and everything goes blank.
Nice. They both leveled.
Your homeboys leveled up.
Squealy and his best friend Tom. They become BFFs.
They become EFFs. Read, Kip.
Damn it. A sudden return. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team when Tom Paris unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? Dead Glory donates $2 and says, Kib is the cheat commander. Hashtag bonus fix. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Good, chat, good. Donate to Kib. Yes. Like, no. Good. Welcome to stream, Harmon. Welcome to the stream, Sunra, Juan, and Boog, and Doug, and Juan again. Captain, what happened over there, Mr. Paris? We lost contact with you for several hours. What? But we were there for only an hour, right, Harry? Harry? He was just beside me. Then he's still on the array. But why were you released and not... The Maquis are hailing us. Captain, putting them on screen. I'm Commander Chakotay of the Maquis. Oh my god. So, funny bit of trivia real quick. I'll finish reading this. My chief engineer, Bella Torres, is missing. Is she with you? So, we woke him up first, so he's actually back aboard his ship right away. I think in the show it's the other way around. But real quickly, in the show, he's supposed to have Native American heritage, and like he's gonna have like something where he talks about his tribal spirits. What's funny is in the show, they hired a what do you call it? What do you call those people that are like a fake?
A fraud.
A fraud. They hired a fraud who was an advisor for the show, and so when the episodes where he talks about his animal spirits and stuff like that, it's all made up bullshit. Like none of it's real, and it's so funny because the tribe got mad about that. But yeah.
Oh, brother dear.
Brother dear. Fun bit of trivia. That's why you do research into the advisors you hire for your TV show. Because if you hire bad advisors, they're going to give you crap.
You'll look worse.
So it was completely nonsensical bullshit is what it was. Because I remember watching the episode going like, wow, that's what Native Americans believe? No, it's not. It's just complete bullshit.
So much cooler in fiction than they are in real life.
Damn! Rude! Mean-spirited!
That's true.
Yeah, true. I mean, the fact that we all have like cool little animals, and you could have a giraffe, and like, that's what giraffes sound like, right?
No.
All right, whatever.
Those don't make sense.
No, Commander. One of our own is also missing. Random trivia over, by the way. It seems we share a problem, and it would make sense if we solved it together. 3 of us will beam over to your ship. Maybe it was Chakotay first. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of Chakotay and his Maquis crew on the bridge is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. Captain, this is Tuvok, Oh, I know who he is. I'm glad to have you back, Tuvok. As am I, Captain Commander Chakotay. I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate your crew. Were you going to deliver us into Starfleet's waiting hands, Vulcan? Correct. However, I assure you I performed my duties aboard your ship to the highest standard. Charming. And I see you have Paris with you, too. Are you forming a Maquis Traders Club, Captain? You win some, you lose some. Commander, let's focus on bringing Torres and the Kim back from the array. We can't get back inside. They've sealed the entrance and are blocking incoming hails. Lieutenant, Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Captain, I hate all the voices. We need like 6 more guests. Captain, the ship status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering office. What?
I can do another character if it's too much.
You want to do Tuvok? Remember, he's got no emotion.
I can do another character, is all I'm saying.
Okay, you take over Tuvok.
Okay. Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize lab support. Secure core decks and restore Deck 5 functionality. First, to gain access to the engineering office. Speech. Life support restored on Deck 5, Captain. Engineering office is now accessible.
And of course it's a mess. We'll have to fix it before we can even use it.
But as I was saying, doesn't she just bully Tuvok? Repairs in progress.
Who, the captain?
Or is it, yeah, which character does Janeway bully?
She doesn't really bully Tuvok. She bullies... God, I don't remember who. Like, Tuvok, she bullies into suicide. Like, forcibly kills him. That's funny.
Also, you have a donation.
Red Dot Zebra donates 56 euros and says also he's got his little electronic box that can get him high. So he can do spirit journeys without the drugs. Yeah, true. Think of the nation.
I like that part. That's funny. Until completion, it would be logical to scan all planets in the system and gather more deuterium and duranium. We'll start with D.
That's true. That's what's so cursed about them. Because they share the same fucking goddamn name. Now, we've already scanned that. There's nothing new there. So we're going to go for resources. I think deuterium we need for fuel. Yes, it consumes per regular, so it's always good to get more. Oh my god. It's
always like the risky business, Gibbs. Do the
risk the maneuver to... Okay, so sensors detect a dense cloud of interstellar gas with an unusually high concentration of deuterium. Honestly, this is a resource management game. Like, I will do this once for a meme, but, like, we should be doing the best possible outcomes, because shit's gonna be fucking really nasty to us. Because it's a survival simulator.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, thank God. Okay.
And it won. Fuck you. Oh, your storage is full. Didn't matter. Okay, whatever.
Well, we didn't need that many, but we got lots of deuterium. Alright, we do need more of that. Let's scan all this stuff. We don't need that. Alright, we'll go over there. Get more resources. Chat bitches. Like, whoa. Engineering office. Into the ship.
Engineering office fully operational again, Captain. We now have an additional work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously.
Okay, building or repairing rooms, cleaning debris. Work teams 1 can be carried out several tasks. Same additional. Okay.
Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 in the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply maintains their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support in that section first.
Alright, morale. So, turn this on.
Life support restored on Deck 2, Captain. Access to the mess hall is now possible. However, it has sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can access the replicator rations again.
So we need to repair it.
Repairs in progress. Until completion, we should address crew accommodation. The ruined rooms must be cleared to create room for residential sections.
So we're cleaning that one out by drilling it out.
While waiting for our work teams to finish, we should continue collecting more resources.
Alright, so deuterium is a fuel source, and duranium is a building thing.
Gamble, 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 gamble.
Let's go gambling! Whoop!
See? Worked out.
You wouldn't have said that if it hadn't, though. You would have said something completely.
I would say, we'll get next time.
We'll get next gambling problems.
Missile repairs are completed. Captain. We should switch to replicated rations now. It would enhance crew well-being. I hate replicated food. It's disgusting. Replicated rations are now issued to the crew, Captain.
Good. Good.
Ruined rooms remove. Ruined room removal concluded.
Great. Maybe we can rebuild some crew quarters. My back is killing me from sleeping on the corridor. It'll do wonders from Raffles, that's for sure.
Just sleep in your chair, man. Chill. Stop.
Emergency crew quarters? Damn. We can't even get proper ones.
Pink. Clear debris. You wouldn't have been able to do that if you didn't gamble, kids. Think about it.
Think about it.
You gotta. Someone bitching at you.
You get a phone call.
Captain, the array's gem signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication.
Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. My god.
We are the blob.
Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. The old guy with the banjo. Though he seemed a lot less jellyfishy back on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people? Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. Appeal to his humanity? 40% plus 30%. Scan the array for... I mean, we could just do scan and get more thing. A poor horse abused by sank. 2 Kanaki Bucks says, fix holodeck. You need to goon. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
That's Aussie Bucks, Gibbs.
Yeah, no. Thank you for the Aussie Bucks. Yeah.
It's like Canucky Bucks.
Oh, whatever. Same thing. Whatever.
No, they're drastically different currencies.
I think the scanning the array thing is a free action. I think. Yeah, because it's optional. It might give us more intel. I won't rely on the words of a stranger. Scan the array for life signs of Harry and Torres. No signs of them, Captain, and no humanoid life forms indicated at all. Who or what are we talking to right now? Let Chakotay talk?
Go forth.
Let Chipotle talk?
American man.
Alright, we're gonna let Chipotle. He's like, alright, we got a good deal, 2 for 1. He's like, what? 2 for 1.
I will give you tickets to the Indian Casino.
Well, Squilly, this was your idea. Go ahead and read. You gotta read this whole arc.
We won't do that. We've struggled far too long to be pushed around. Return our crew, or you'll find out what the Maquis are capable of.
Ooh, threatening. I'm a curious choice.
You are so insignificant. I have no time for this. I gotta be a blob somewhere else. Time for what? No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time.
We've been cut off, Captain. Commander, your blunt Maquis tactics were useless. I expected a more strategic approach. My tactics have kept my people alive for years, Captain. Maybe a little bluntness is exactly what the situation calls for. Captain.
Captain,
Oh, that's you.
Commander, I fail to see how spirited debate with your dear brother will help us locate our missing crew members. Perhaps a more logical approach would be beneficial.
Huh, you're right. Tuvok, it seems the Delta Quadrant is getting up to our heads. What do you suggest?
I recommend singing with the color of the winds. I have observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the fifth planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival.
Captain, my spirit bear tells me we should be more aggressive. Chakotay, shut up about your fucking spirit bear.
He sings with the color of the winds.
My spirit wolf says we should strike now, Captain. Chakotay, or Mr. Tuvok, put Chakotay in the brig. Confine him to quarters.
Chakotay's smoking the blood and smoking the Kojimbo particles.
Double the guards. Double the guards. We can't trust Chakotay, Chad. He's fucking retarded. Look at his ugly ass sweater he's wearing. Look at that fucking shit. No wonder why he's fucking talking about Spirit Bear, man. We can't.
It was knitted by my ancestors.
You and your goddamn Spirit Bear. Shut the fuck up.
This space was my land.
Now read, Squealy.
Then the white man came. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, interesting, this planet appears to be the most logical next step.
It's the only lead we have. Thoughts, Commander?
So, am I doing Chakotay, or are you?
Oh, that's right. It seems we're stuck with each other for the time being. I'm willing to bury the Spirit Bear for now. But let's not pretend we're spirit friends. Quit adding spirit to everything. Chakotay, stop! Agreed, Mr. Paris. Take the helm again. Let's find our people. He's already getting sick of this shit. Set a course for the fifth planet in the neighboring system. Maximum warp.
The space veils will help us.
Alright, we'll have to get the best loot we can. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, good.
You're gonna lose some because you're gonna be full in storage.
Okay.
You should use your resources. Use them now.
Where's the fifth planet?
Use your resources.
Optional, clear more ruined rooms and emergency quarters.
Yeah, do that. Do it. Do it.
Have we cleared more rooms?
Do it. Do more. Do it.
3 cycles remaining till those are done. Look, Chad, our spaceship's filled with garbage. It's like, fuck.
Chakotay. We've got so much trash.
Oh, we have to go over there. Right? No, yeah, there. We have to go to that system. Yeah, because we can go to different star systems. Okay, we've got enter ship. I mean, it's not great, but I mean, it's better than what they were sleeping in the hallways.
They got bunk beds. Sweet.
Oh no, Fallout Shelter has consumed Star Trek 2. Fuck.
Welcome to Star Trek Shelter.
Gives more bunk beds now.
We need more sleepy spots. I put another sleepy spot right there. What are we gonna do with that little tiny room, though?
Nope. Add a bathroom.
Add a bathroom. Can I? Is there anything tiny there? Maybe we should be careful about just spending our resources willy-nilly, like. Cargo bay? I think that's a bad idea to put cargo there. Combat Borg technology?
Install a Borg right there. We
Welcome.
need more communism.
First mate, or my first lieutenant, or whatever the fucking name of the first mate is in Star Trek. Shmormu. Squealy's like, what? That's because, Squealy, you chose to be Ensign Kim, so this is your own fault. Ensign Squealy.
Oh.
Ensign Squealy.
Let's Morty. Do you want to talk about your spirit guide and spirit bears?
No.
Okay. You be the black guy then.
No.
Look, I get that Zoomers are like a bunch of mixed race people, but I'm not. I'm sorry.
You'll be the mixed race Vulcan.
Talk
That's
about
what
the
you'll
spirit bear.
I think not.
And if I refuse, you will die. We need fuel.
Jesus Christ, the
Yeah,
last 3
yeah,
hours have been
yeah,
nothing but
yeah.
fucking chaos.
Jeez. We detected a small
What
debris
kind of
field.
chaos?
Hold on, they're gonna read. Scattered across a wide area. The debris appears to be remnants of a vessel. Okay, it's the same event. We're gonna use the tractor
The
beam.
debris.
Let's go gambling.
See, Kibbs, you don't lose when you gamble.
If we go gambling, we win. Alright.
Exactly.
This
Remember,
game is.
every gambler quits before they make it big.
Yeah, exactly.
Our sensors have detected a small but stable spatial anomaly. It is not dangerous, but could provide valuable scientific data. Well, we're gonna get a success no matter what. Yeah. We got
Somehow fails it.
science points. Alright, we should probably scan everything, because scanning is a free action, so there's really no reason not to do this. More mun-muns, more fuel. Okay. Go to the quest area. Oh, not the Ocampans. Oh, they're retarded. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Return later. Continue. Oh god, no. Oh no, Squealy, the other character.
Voyage.
The character you agreed to fucking voice act that's him right there. No, wait, no, that's Maquis ship, never mind. I'm dumb. There we are, Captain. And might I say, what a ride. Voyager handles like a dream, responsive and agile with its nubile yet smooth form. Don't get too carried away, Mr. Paris. You can goon later. Let's see what we have here.
Just slap. Stop it. Stop it.
Stop gooning, pilot. A new lead. Following
He's
the
like
array's
Joker.
energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Harry, Kim, and Bella Alana perhaps being held in this place?
Maybe.
What's so special about this ugly old space rock? Well, there's no reason not to use the sensor array. It's a free check. Anything noteworthy about the energy pulses? They're consistently targeting a single... Oh, wait, no. You're reading this character, Squealy. I forgot. Or did you want to...
Yeah.
Wait.
We're,
Yeah.
we're past one character out the Mormon. We don't know which one yet, though.
We don't know which one. Fuck. He can be... there's nobody with a mustache. Fuck!
I don't have a mustache, you monkey.
Okay. Chumpus has to be
If
bald.
you're saying monkey, then you'll become Tuvok.
Maybe he can be Bella
Damn.
Alana. He'll have anger management issues.
You must speak for the Tuvok, and he speaks for the trees.
All right, you have become... Tuvok is not the spirit guy. He's a Vulcan.
He's a Lorax Gibbs. Come on.
He's not...
He looks like he has Down syndrome. Look at that face.
Wow, that's mean. Whoever like painted
Yeah,
it
but
kind of
it's true.
smudged his nose a little bit. It's off to the side.
Yeah, he's like Bill Cosby, but with Down syndrome.
It's like, what did they do to his nose? It's twisted a little. Maybe it's the lighting. Now, read.
Alright, I'm reading this guy.
Yeah, you're Tuvok now.
They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of the desert. I recommend an away team investigate the area.
Except for the she, it was pretty good.
There's something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array.
They're getting faster. The entity said he's running out of time. Whatever that means, we'd better hurry.
Boog donates 20 Mexican pesos and says, make Morty the Klingon engineer.
Bella Alana,
Yeah.
you're gonna be the
Oh.
woman with anger management as well. Good.
I don't know who none of these people are.
Don't worry, I got you.
I don't even know what Star Trek is.
Who's the most feminine
doesn't
among
watch
us?
Star
They should be
Trek
7 of
Voyager.
9.
That's Indio.
Yeah, Indio.
Yeah.
Big tits, big tits.
It's either Indio or Beano.
Don't let. Oh my God, Beano would be 7 of 9. Big tits. Somebody get Beano in here. She's not even in yet, but get Beano in here.
I will DM Bino.
Tell Beano he's needed for voice work. Hey, dudes. All right, Stellar Cartographer. Do a general scan of the planet. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. It has all the basic characteristics of a Class M planet, but no ocean, no rivers, nothing. However, there are settlements. Why would anyone want to live there? Leave it at that. Strange but intriguing.
She just found his goon stash.
Prepare no weighty. We'll examine this world firsthand. Oh no. Best boy's coming. It's fucking
better be derpy as
Squealy. Oh, it's worse than you think. Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck is that?
It's a Tylaxan, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh my god.
They're awful. I hate their entire species.
It's got funny eyebrows.
Alright. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets a Voyager from its chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor the Maquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant? Squealy? You're Neelix.
Mm. Oh yeah, for a whole 20 tacos. Greetings. Looking for something on this dusty old rock.
Would we find anything, Mr.
Neelix. Never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess. You were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will.
Sounds as though you've heard this story before.
Thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Maybe 50 times. But the caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. You know, the blobby guy?
The caretaker?
That's the Ocampa. That's what the Ocampa call him. He probably snatched some of your crew too, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Ocampa. Getting slime and stuff. But Captain, it's a tricky place, dangerous. You could use a guide, but of course, a guide needs a little, you know.
Compensation sounds fair.
Wonderful, to be honest. I've had it rough recently. Those pesky void voles have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water would be most welcome.
If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want.
It's a deal.
Because they don't have replicators.
I remember.
So they don't know how to make water
like,
food.
Pacing you were talking as it was like very much like the smoking man from X-Files.
Fucking Christ.
Before you would take a breath, it was almost like beat for beat. So now I can't see him as anyone but him.
Okay, now we need to go back into our fucking Fallout game, and we need to keep building
oh my god,
our
it
spaceship.
is. God damn it.
So,
All games are actually Fallout.
All games originate from Fallout Shelter.
Maybe we'll create Fallout Shelter himself.
we could repair the sick bay, maybe.
You could use it if you had the
Dismantle it. Just get rid of it.
It's like, sir! Dies.
We need the holodeck so we can live out our sexual fantasies.
Oh my god, the funniest
Oh,
part
yeah.
is that's canon.
Look, all of civilization is just finding easier and easier ways to get nut.
Listen, Gene Roddenberry was kind of a gooner.
The funniest part is the holodeck. You can actually get nut in the thing you want to fuck. You know,
Yeah.
it ceases to exist. And then the guy comes in and he has to wash up all your Jews.
Fucking walls. Oh my god, that's terrible.
Nasty.
Alright, we built that. We're gonna keep cleaning up this deck. Because we have power on it, so we might as well just keep fixing it. Science laboratory, we should probably repair that too. So 2 days we'll have the sick bay back online, which is good. Yeah, we're fixing up the ship pretty fast. I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing better than we did when we played the demo. Enter ship. Okay,
Nothing wrong with Gunas. Just don't be a Guna sex demon.
Okay, so don't be Beano or Indio, gotcha.
got a phone call.
No, I wouldn't call Indio a sex pest. He's the
No,
he
he
is
just hides it.
degenerate though. Yeah.
Yeah, he just
All right,
tries to hide
Squealix.
it. Dino's out in the open. Oh my god.
What a delicious
funny.
meal! A culinary masterpiece! I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth, yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Chocolate milk?
What the fuck
Chocky
is
Milky. He got Choco Milky. God damn.
Tomato soup.
Tomato soup.
Tomato soup! I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. I put a lot of hair in it.
Mr. Neelix, I'm pleased you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance. Now.
Ah yes, your missing crew, right. The scan descendants continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At their foot you'll find a Kazan Olga encampment.
Kazan Ogla?
Vogue nice 20 Mexican tacos. Squealix needs a squeakier voice. Okay. One Kazan sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with.
God damn it, that's not what he sounds like, but it's what Squilly sounded like if he was a Thylaxan or whatever the fuck they're called. I thought you said the Ocampa had our people.
You want a squeakier, so I gave him squeakier. Well, the Ocampa do have your people. It's just finding them is a bit of a bitch. My old pal, Maji Jabin, the Ogla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a bit gruff, but he owes me a favor.
Ask for more information about Kazan Ogla. Anything else we should know about Kazan Ogla? I'm doing this to make him read more, by the way.
Fuck you. Water is a precious commodity around these parts. The Ogla, they mostly get theirs through trade, so a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way.
Mr. Tuvok, revoke his water rights. He's like, no! That's what he gets for fucking stuttering on the bridge.
I enjoyed my chocolate milk while it lasted.
Send it away, Team Death. Very well. Prepare an away team, and you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Ah, good. Good.
Being a gooner is bad.
No, it's not. It's good for business.
For business. As he rubs his shekels
Let's
together.
go
Good.
gambling. You're full in storage again. Don't touch anything until you used it up.
I gotta go do the mission. Oh yeah, shield generators online, baby. Look at that, we're slowly fixing
Now
up
we
the
can
ship.
go to war. Fix the holodeck so we can goon.
I can't, we need whatever the fuck that purple stuff is. This crap.
We need purple drink.
We need tritanium
Okay.
Titanium.
to goon.
Fix the science laboratory.
Yeah, we can at least fix that. What's this? Phaser control room? We probably want to fix that soon. We've almost fixed up the entirety of that deck, though. Fuck, wrong button! Back to the system. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Send it away, team. Oh my god, look at that.
I get to go! Yay!
You are going with...
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh
Kids,
my-
we need a spirit guide.
Okay, Spirit Bear's also coming. This is the dream team. This is
So first.
Alright, so we do kind of have all the various stats sort of covered stat line wise, so this should actually be okay.
3 types of titanium. Don't worry about it, Rifford.
Who is reading this part?
I'll read. Here, tell you what. When the characters talk, you read them. I'll be the narrator. That's how we balance it. The away team materializes in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot and dry, and a sandy wind whips into their eyes. I wish I knew who was saying
Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? Let's go gambling. You
We
can use
got
some vino.
2 to guarantee. Or just have Neelix or Chakotay Spirit Bear guide him. Because he's literally a god.
Spirit bear.
He's literally a god.
Alright, Spirit Bear boy. Okay. We cast Spirit Animal. Ugh. Using his skills, of his survival skills and position of the sun, Chakotay, how would that help this particular planet? Chakotay determines the cardinal direction.
The spirits.
He
help us.
navigates the team by communicating with the Spirit Fox. It's Beano. Through the rocky valley. Oh my god, Beano's voicing Chakotay when he gets in here. Eventually reaching a rocky ledge, gaining a better view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot a Kazon Ogla settlement. However, the wind is picking up and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Oh, we also got some resources for that. Didn't we?
Oh, it's got tacos.
Yeah. Well, Squilling?
Tacos, Kibbs. Read the tacos.
Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find
Kibbs,
cover.
tacos.
Oh,
We've got
that.
20 tacos from Boog.
Oh, there. Now I see it. Rule of acquisition 229. Latinum lasts longer than lust. Thank you for the nation. Very generous, and that's true.
Captain,
Ooh.
a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to cover fast.
All right, Squealy. Build a temporary shelter from what you can find. Let's go gambling with Squealy.
Neelix away!
Oh my god, you did it!
See?
I'm surprised.
Trust in Neelix. The away team quickly gathers rocks and wood, constructing a makeshift shelter. Like Eeyore's little hut, they huddle together as the sandstorm rages around them. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges, slightly battered but unharmed, and sets off in the direction of the Kazon Ogla settlement. Why could they land closer to it? I don't know. Captain, we've reached the settlement. How should we approach the people here?
Approach in
Kill
a
them,
typical
kill them.
Starfleet manner. Approach
them all.
intimidately with weapons at the ready.
Murder them.
Let Neelix do the introduction.
Yes. Do that one.
Neelix
Ooh.
Gaming.
Like, more or less, Starfleet manner is not bad. Approach with weapons at the ready.
Good.
Approach intimidately, weapons at the ready. Alright, this is gonna be Mamu's time to shine. Come on, Mamu, get a critical success.
Success.
Come on, failure.
Yeah!
Oh,
Fuck
Critical
you!
Success.
Now read, Mamu, this is your story.
The away team approaches with weapons drawn and shoulders tensed. The women and children of the Kazan Ogla scatter in fear. The men are armed, but seem too intimidated to act. A tall Kazan emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader. He seems unimpressed by the away team, but his face darkens at the sight of Neelix. Mine would too. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like the Kazan, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around a corner. She's an elf!
Oh my god, Space Elf!
Seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them, Captain? Assure them there is no bad intentions.
Wait, we're
with Neelix.
fatigued!
Yeah, that's maybe.
Break
Use
us.
Neelix.
Ne-
Use his guaranteed powers.
Alright, yeah, assure them you have no bad intention. Alright, this is your chime to shine again.
This is your
Felix.
chime to 9.
Oh,
It's guaranteed.
Now read, Squealy. I'm a stretch. My brain. Oh.
The away team calmly explains their peaceful intentions with their guns, emphasizing their desire to find their missing crew. Their diplomatic approach eases the tension, and Yabin explains the Okempa live underground. Their access controlled by the caretaker, the big blob, who also provides their only source of water, piss. As proof, Yabin points to the bruised woman he is holding as a slave, an Okempa. He explains that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Neelix grabs a phaser. He points it at Yabin and demands the Okempa woman be freed.
Do we just keep threatening them? That's just based.
Yes. We came with guns, so we can use our guns.
Sometimes certain approaches in away teams bear additional risks. Dangerous approaches are marked by a level 1 danger indicator. Failing such a challenge can result in injuries or even fatalities.
Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. Pussy. We should shoot him.
No. Forward.
Secure the retreat with phaser fire.
Or appease and carefully withdraw. Or
That's the less likely.
Why? Okay, hear me out though. Why would we like grovel? We should shoot them.
Yeah. We'll just open fire as you start running, base.
Yeah.
this is
fuck
also the
these
last
guys.
thing you need to do. So
This is Schmormoose. Come on, Schmor. Oh, you didn't get a critical. But oh well.
The away team lays down covering fire, forcing the Kazan to take cover. This allows them to minimize their exposure to enemy fire. Yavin, though furious, seems to acknowledge the away team's fighting skills. They escape with no casualties. I like the imagery of this, of like, he's looking on as they're getting shot at, and he's just like, wow, look how good they are.
They're fucking hitting most of my men.
They're fucking massacring us, but my god, look at their skill. Like,
I
what the
respect.
fair.
I respect them. His
To
wife
be fair.
just gets vaporized by a phaser.
Yeah.
Most of the time,
Eat
phasers
people?
are used non-lethally. So to be fair,
I didn't like her
No.
anyways.
It didn't say anything about non-lethal. We're loaded for fun here.
Starfleet was made by was written by pacifists, so like they're not
Well,
going
he's
to
gay.
shoot them. He is.
My god. Look how great we were.
Yeah. See, I was right all along. We should gamble more often.
Oh no.
Oh no, ugly
like that
bastarding
look.
the elf.
Oh no.
Neelix got his bitch.
Safely back on the
Everyone
Voyager.
else.
Neelix, Squealix. Sorry, I'm gonna change his name to Squealix.
Squealix, yeah.
Squealix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. How deep does
My
the
God.
relationship between the two go?
Time to go.
They're incestuous siblings. My dearest Kess, didn't I promise I'd save you? Cabs, you're a woman. Go ahead and read Kess.
Yeah, go on.
I knew you would come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Squealix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jabin said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There is a tunnel, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier.
Woman.
We may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. A transporter signal amplifier would be necessary.
Do we call him Muvok or do we call him Morvok?
Morvok sounds better.
Morvok, okay. So Morvok is that
Yeah,
character.
Movok's a little too
We got
weird.
Squealix
What
there.
about Schmoovok?
Schmoovok.
Shut the fuck up. That's too dumb.
Morvok.
Morvok.
Yeah, it's a little too...
Morlock.
Gorlock. Fuck.
Gorlock the Destroyer.
Excellent idea, Kess. Can you help us once we've located the breach? Of course, it's the least I can do. I'm grateful. Now, ask Kess what she knows about the caretaker. Ask Kess why she came to the surface. Kess, if it's so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave your home? I felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I yearned for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, it was unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but those atrophied over the many generations. Ask how Kess and Neelix met. Kess, Mr. Squealix, I'm curious, how did you two meet?
I met Kith while I was trading with the Kazan Agla. They enslaved her, but she was kind, even to someone like me. A fucking Squealix. I had to get her out.
Fucking Squealix. It's like a slur.
I hate these animations, by the way. Where they're like looking around. I hate it.
Oh, they're Sims characters. What's wrong with them? Also, Acronos, $2. Licky stream.
He visited,
Says you, Kips.
brought me gifts, and made me laugh. He was the only good thing in that terrible place. We fell in love.
I admit, I used you, Captain. I apologize, but I'll do it again in a heartbeat. I will do it again in a heartbeat.
Mr.
I'll just change it.
I'm just gonna look at Mr.
Be more accurate.
Morvok and be like, out the airlock with him.
He's a son of a bitch.
Ask Kess what she knows about the caretaker. What can you tell me about the caretaker? I mean us. For generations, he has provided the Ocampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it? Or where he came from? No, we do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. We have things to do. Alright, someone get started on that transporter signal amplifier, and Kess will go to sickbay and have you examine it.
Wait, but the sickbay was broken.
I just repaired it before we even had the event,
Oh,
because I've been trying to repair as much of the ship as possible. Computer, initiate emergency medical holographic program. With no other option available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide critical care. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. He's bald. We need Chumpus. Chumpus, hurry up and get home already.
Look, if he's like a medical program, you gotta do it more monotone, because he's, you know,
I know.
program.
I can't do it like he can, though. He's Robert Picardo, and he's got a nice voice.
Constantly depressed like Chumpus.
Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of the... oh, wait, wrong character. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sickbay for now, and this patient, Kess. There is no need for concern. I am capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulna, a few minor bruises and grazes, nothing I can't handle. You are in the most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best, Captain. I am programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to, and a sickbay to reorganize.
We have a hand.
So why the fuck a hands has appeared? So
Hands.
why the fuck do they even have doctors if, like, they can just... Whatever.
So usually it's kind of a...
He's a pilot program. It's just to see if it works.
Yep, it's also new tech, basically. The EMH program is basically... So what the idea of this new technology, because it's relatively new in Starfleet, is that these programs can interact in that room because there's a projector that projects them, and they can manipulate things physically and touch things. And the idea is that they kick on in emergencies when ships take certain critical damage, and you're not supposed to rely on them because they're kind of experimental tech at this point. So it's
That's what I was saying. He's a pilot program. It's literally just a proof of concept. Like, can
Yes.
this even work? Is it viable?
because the flagship, the Galaxy-class Enterprise, did not have one of these. So this ship, the Voyager, is a relatively new ship. It's an Intrepid class, and it's meant for explorer, as like deep space exploration. And so that's why, because they're going to be far away from Federation space. So in case something happens, they can kick on a EMH program to basically deal with stuff.
You know what would improve Star Trek ship design? If they had trains.
Spinal colds.
There's
They do.
a train
Spinal
that goes throughout
So-
the set. No, like the Dead Space train.
I know, but so how the elevators work in Star Trek is they move vertical and horizontal,
And sideways.
and that's how they move. They
Because
move
really,
all
really
over
it's
the
just
decks.
a box that can go around a bunch. Unironically, you joke about trains. Unironically, their elevators are kind of trains.
Yes.
Also,
But
the
I want them
Voyager
to
isn't
be
the
bigger
biggest
and
ship
more
ever.
bulky.
It's still big though. Like that's the bridge there, which is funny because on the most exposed area.
There's a reason other sci-fi settings low-key criticize that design.
There's our hangar bay. We don't have
Like-
access to that.
It was like, wasn't it brought up in Battletech where they just blow out like one of the
Yeah, they did.
like lead ships and then kill like a very major
One of the
character?
Elcons basically got vented out into space like.
Remember me, bro.
That's what he gets.
He
You think
refuses to go.
You think Battletech would have stayed good if they made their mechs into Beetles?
No,
They
it was.
called it Beetletech.
It was never gonna make it. It was always cooked. Cooked from the very
Oh.
beginning. Alright, where are we going? Sector. I think we need to... Oh, no, wait. We don't know what we're supposed to do yet. Fuck. Well, I guess we just press spacebar to pass time or something? Repair and activate the science laboratory. Well, I can't repair. How do I pass time? What's this button do? Warp core. The characters we have.
Ship's command rooms would be near the engines, says Blake.
I mean, ideally, your bridge should be like in the dead center of the ship where it's like heavily armored.
Unironically, in Halo, that's something they specifically talk about with the elite ship designs. Like it is at like center of the ship, and they like always criticized human vessels for having superficial like viewing rooms and crap like that.
The science lab is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier.
What character will Hans voice?
He can be the medical programmer.
Oh my god. Signal amplifier. Oh, this is a big research.
You don't have a search bar? That's cancer.
That says cancer. Okay, boys. Lock in. We gotta find it. It would be under
Just
engineering
start typing
science, maybe?
S. Like if you just start typing, does it not?
No.
What are you looking for?
Looking for a signal amplifier. Field training. That's science. Inspired workspace.
Signal amplifier.
I don't know. I can't. When it moves on Discord.
Maybe it's in the Borg.
Okay, maybe it'll just tell me. Research transporter signal amplifier in the science laboratory. Oh, it's
Put it
a
right there,
it's
research.
a quest objective exploration thing. All right, then we can actually research
Okay,
other
makes
things.
sense.
What's the plasma torch do? Clearing ruined rooms gives 25% more resources. That might be worth getting.
That's pretty good. So you get your economy up.
Let's see. What
If
else?
you're going to get it, stuff like that, you get early.
Store surplus energy from the warp core can temporarily provide up to 120 more stored energy before gray mode gets activated. That's also good. Basically, gray mode is like our once we run out of fuel, we have to power off aspects of our ship. Because they Star Trek universe, they've discovered how to convert energy into mass. So if you stop being able to keep the warp core fed, the issue is that now you can't keep like replicators on, so people can't print food and print things they want, or you have to turn things off. Clearing things, we'll grab that right away.
Juan says, things I want to see. Janeway, Warlord, Harry abused, Neelix dead.
That is actually possible in this game.
But Neelix is the one that rattles off space crime statistics.
It actually does.
Oh, I've seen that clip. Okay.
Yeah, he does do the percent thing. Oh my god, I forgot how base Star Trek is. Goddamn.
Yeah, maybe they commit more crimes.
Oh my god.
Despite, unironically, I think it is like the percentages are almost 1-to-1 for that. Where
They are.
Despite being 12% of the population, they take up about 50% of their prisons.
A majority.
Maybe they commit more crimes.
We tried getting a job.
Damn.
I can't believe
you
Star
tried
Trek
not being
actually
welfare
put that in
queen?
there. Based.
Yeah, it's funny what the writers would slip into stuff,
Okay, well,
considering the setting and all.
past
Here's,
time.
I think Star Trek's good despite Gene Roddenberry, being honest.
Gene Roddenberry's
I have
not
fond
bad.
memories of like watching Next Generation with my grandpa, but that's just because I was watching with my grandpa.
No, I'm just saying, like, a lot of the really cool shit we get that's Star Trek is not Star Trek. That's the thing.
Well, it could be worse. You could have modern Star Trek.
Yeah, modern
No,
Trek.
I think I don't know. I feel retroactively people give Gene Roddenberry a lot of shit. He didn't do really much anything wrong. The only
I don't
big
know
the big
anything
thing
about
he did was that he was very horny. Like a lot of the sexy outfits and stuff are entirely his. He is entirely
What
responsible for.
female officers have mini skirts?
They were
Because
supposed
God
to,
said so.
but
AKA.
the
Because-
the broadcast network wouldn't let them because the women
Yeah.
were supposed to wear mini skirts
They were supposed to wear mini skirts and bikinis because
because Roddenberry was
It's
horny.
aerodynamic.
it's aerodynamic.
Why was he so horny, kid? Why was he so horny? Grab Chatfish.
really
Because
horny.
he worked in and around Hollywood. That's why.
He was a gooner all along. Like you and I. Especially you.
We don't really.
Kim, do you know what you gotta do?
We only need.
Gamble.
We're gonna max out though.
I want you to gamble anyway.
Damn, Jumbo.
When in doubt, press the gamble button.
Okay, we've almost dug up that entire deck, as in this whole deck.
Is
is
this
free.
basically a game taking place like right when Voyager gets sent to the
Yes,
ass end of
this
the
game
universe?
is literally just the TV show, 100%. Sort of like a point-and-click adventure game, and a little bit like a text game with like other mechanics. Sort
Like
of in it.
a weird fusion of point and click, colony sim, and visual novel.
Damn, I was gonna say, so it's kind of like Battlefront being a point and click.
Damn.
I'm not wrong though.
I'm gonna get more fuel. Are you guys almost done researching that? I swear to God, I've had these guys like clear out all that stuff. Stellar cartography. This has power, so this deck has power. Torpedo launch bay. Getting the workshop prepared seems like a good idea, if you ask me. Then we'll repair the torpedo launch bay. Because lobbing torpedoes at problems seems like a smart idea, too.
It's the Janeway way.
Good, Chips, good. Yes, good. Rubzilla Buzz.
Anime Acumen says, chat bucket, why aren't you horny? Is it because Kib no booba? Damn.
Chat forgets they can pay him to change his avatar.
Yeah.
Don't forget, they're based for not doing such cringe,
Based.
worst things.
It's funny how often people forget that.
Look, chatfish are like goldfish. They have 7-second memories. You gotta remind them on occasion. Otherwise, they'll just stay in their trough all day.
Trough. Fucking Jesus.
Yeah.
Little weirdos.
That's canon now.
Watching their animus and shit.
Watching their animus. Watching them their Chinese cartoons.
Typical chatfish behavior. But the chatfish...
I'm sad now because I
are
remember there was the
retarded.
anime about the funny guy with the beard.
Yeah.
What was that guy?
Kib, show mustache and hat, please. Fuck.
It's not out yet. Bitch. He's like, whoop.
Chatfish haven't made 200 over the weekly.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold up.
Production can't even start until that happens.
3 turns, so that's transfer. Okay, it's just a long time. Small battery compartment. Alright, crew, sick bay. Inspired workforce. What's that mean? High morale threshold. This will increase morale. Morale's good because
But it will pause your current
No,
research.
that's not necessarily what that did.
Wait, will it pause my research? I wonder why it took
That's
so
what it
long. Fuck. Teleporter signal amplifier. Close report. Good.
Captain, the blueprints for the signal amplifier are complete. However, to start production, we need to repair the workshop.
Here's the workshop.
Workshop repaired, Captain. That was really fast. Impressive. We can start production of the signal amplifier.
It's almost like he preempted the event on
Yeah,
accident.
Weird.
Now he's building it. Good, good. All chat bitches are fishes. Okay, I fixed most of the things that are kind of banged up on our ship, but there's still stuff like that I can't fix because, you know, you don't have the points. There's a battery compartment there. Is the holodeck entered from up top or down here?
Or does it need 3 decks worth of power?
Yeah, I think oh, it might. Okay, in that case, we're going to have team start
3
repairing.
decks. Oh.
That's so expensive. We're not going to do that right now.
Starfleet is root beer.
Alright, chat bitches. You know what the kibbo likes. Start rubbing their bellies. Like, nope.
Really?
You
My
chose
catfish Billy.
poorly.
It's true. He likes diced chicken.
Damn. Captain, I need to address the lack of quarters. Many are sleeping in the corridors, and morale is suffering. I'd
we
suggest
have
building
is
new quarters so
pennies.
so more people can sleep in their own beds.
Commander, all we have is quarters.
We're gonna go
need
for
more
it.
pennies.
We're gonna go for the quarter problem. Just more money.
The signal amplifier has been completed and is ready to use, Captain. It would be wise to make haste back to the Ocampa.
And while they do that, the quarters objective is pretty easy. So what we do right away is we build more crew quarters. And that, one more.
How many do you need?
Enough to house all of them. Once all these people are housed, then we'll get an objective. Completed.
Having unhoused people, wow.
Alright, so now...
Next, they're gonna fucking have a mental breakdown for not having a chair in the dining hall.
No, they're gonna have a mental breakdown because they ate without a table.
Let's go
And
gambling.
they're gonna burn your entire food supply.
Then one of them's gonna be like, I need to make my magnum opus, and I need all these supplies, and just take them.
Oh my god.
Who will be this guy?
Hands. It's not even a named character. I don't think he ever... I think this is made up for the game.
No, his name's right there.
Ensign Anchor.
Ensign
He's got a
Argo.
name.
Reed Hands. He looks
Maybe
like
it's one of those he always had a name, but they never said it.
Yeah.
Captain, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's a lie. But the cargo bay is overflowing. If we find any more of these resources, we'll have nowhere to put it. We would just have to leave it behind. For the scavengers. I was wondering if we could expand our storage capacity, perhaps building a new cargo bay.
No.
Sure, we'll build a new cargo bay. I just keep
Cue
signing
the
up for more
Picard
missions.
scene where he starts yelling no and just smashes the cabinet.
No! I love that scene just for how into it he is.
Yeah.
They chose a Shakespearean actor, so of course he's fucking great at it.
Yeah, that's what they got. They got some ham, is what they got.
Oh my god, beautiful. That's the cargo bay.
Still like his
where
role.
should be stuffed.
Oh yeah. No, he's a good actor, he's just a bit whoopy.
Yeah. Well, he's dramatic. That's why.
We can't really turn power on to any of these. So we have to stuff a cargo bay in the middle. It's so weird. That triggers my autism.
Why did you agree to it? Why did you agree
Man,
to
that's
it?
a special level of like third world building,
It's like-
living right next to your warehouses.
Listen, our ship's gonna be a little janky, Jack.
The fucking cute, the cute drive-by. This is the most ghetto shit I've ever seen.
Drive by, little gods.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I expect this from John Wick, but from you.
Alright, we're gonna put the cargo up here.
I expected better.
Oh my god. We have to clear up that room
One
too.
tall,
It just
three
requires
wide.
3. Put it on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Oh my god.
You got a 1
To
by
get to
3
the
of this.
mess hall, you have to go through the storage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so jank.
That's rite of passage. Minnie and Ensign lost their lives going to lunch.
Welcome to industrial planning.
Oh my
It's a
God.
motherfucker.
It is what it is. Alright, so now we gotta go to the Ocampa. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Send an away team. You know what? Hands, you're Tom after this.
Why?
Because we need to find more characters for you. Because I keep getting locked up with the women. Alright, we're sending a
He
slot.
does. He voices all the women.
Noticing a pattern.
We're gonna send.
Email.
We're sending Squealix because he's
Oh,
got.
he could do the spirit bear guy. He can voice him.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, the fucking Native American stand-in that doesn't make sense at all because they hired a hack.
Froge.
There you go. Send him instead of me. Hans hasn't been able to talk.
There you go.
There you go.
Hands, here you go.
Durka, Muhammad Jihad. No, Rocco.
Sherpa Sherpa. Muhammad Jihad.
Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazon... Oh, fuck, I didn't bring a military guy. Well, I mean, you're kind of military. Is already there tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they flinch in fear and back off. Watch out, shouts one of them. The foreign warriors are back. Ah, because we intimidated them before. Captain, the Kazon seem hesitant, almost fearful. What are our orders? Bluff to open fire. Ignore the Kazon and proceed directly there. That might work. Oh my god, Squealix is guaranteed. Alright, Squealix, you're up.
But we could critical hit Gibbs. Come on.
We could, but I don't want to burn up, because remember they get rested after an action.
But Gibbs, gambling.
We are gambling!
The away team points the...
Go
The away team points their faces at the Kazon, issuing a clear warning, retreat, or face the consequences. Then with a dramatic flair, they start counting to 3. The Kazon, visually intimidated, hastily backed away and disappears into the rocky terrain. The away team then enters the tunnels unopposed.
While retreating, they asked, you hear them ask, what came after 1?
2.
Hence, read.
Oh, you're right, he is fatigued. What a bitch.
Yeah.
Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance using the teleporter signal amplifier now to find possible breaches in the security barrier.
Oh no. We made the guy tired who should have... Shit.
Yeah.
Squealix, lock in! Let's go gambling!
Let's
Fuck.
go gamble!
Oh.
It's bad time to gamble.
Our first major failure. Read Squealix.
Yeah, you
The
fucked up.
transport signal amplifies proves less effective than hoped. While it detects functionalizations of the barrier, it cannot pinpoint shut the fuck up! A suitable breach. After several attempts, the away team manages to find a weak spot and transport through. But the process takes longer than expected. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight, embedded into a large cavern. A futuristic environment with smooth white walls emerging from the away team, glowing in a warm white light and littered with patches of green. Campa City.
Campa.
I'm not gonna lie, that reads like a success to me.
Yeah.
Because it isn't a success, you just don't get a reward.
Hands.
You need to spirit animals.
Okay. Captain, we're inside Ocampa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed to find Harry and...
Balana.
Belena? Sure, Belena.
Bologna.
You fuck! Balana!
Bologna.
My god.
Alright, alright, Hands. Don't fuck this up.
I will.
Oh
my god, he almost did!
That was a little close, Hands. Now read your event, you dirty whore.
The away team divides into search parties, systematically exploring the city. Their efforts pay off, and quickly locate a medical facility where Harry and Bolena are being held. They find their crewmates awake but disoriented, surrounded by strange medical equipment. Bolena, wary of the unfamiliar faces, instinctively reaches for a weapon, but before any confrontations can occur, the ground starts to shake violently. A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. Odd way to phrase that. The caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. Get to the chopper.
Need to get out of here! We're so fucked.
Oh my god. These rolls aren't guaranteed.
It's beautiful. No, do the worst one.
No, not doing that. It's like, wait, you'll get 14 rewards. Go to hell.
It's 50-50.
See that little risk meeple? It means that people could die now, actually.
Yeah, but it's a 50-50. It's funnier.
It's not funny. We're gonna choose wise decisions. Unless Chatfish donate $10 billion. And it's too late because I pressed a button. Hands. You're up again. Hands, you fuck! Hands!
And it's that video game.
I will say one thing they should probably change. The failure popped up, right? It should probably.
Yeah, look, it looks
point
like we
to the red
success.
side of the line.
Bullshit game. That's bullshit. Yeah, but it's
That's why
touching
they
the
give you
red.
the number, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not touch it. We have video evidence of you touching
I did
the
not.
sliding ball.
Fuck. Alright, hands read.
Take that, Canada. Cheaters.
This op isn't going well.
No.
It's going beautiful.
The team struggles to make a quick decision in the chaotic situation, separated and disoriented as the tunnels collapse around them. They suffer serious, grievous injuries. Eventually, they manage to regroup and reach the exit, the security barrier, the only thing standing between them and their escape.
Hands is half health. That's not good.
Hand shows up for 5 seconds, fucks up.
Good. I want the fucking wannabe to die.
Alright. The tremors are interfering with the signal's amplifier's focus. Focus, Captain. The connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. Alright. Squealstar. You ready?
Hear me out.
I'm
The other one,
going
though.
to win it.
Squealix, don't fuck this up. Oh my god, that's very
I
good.
got a critical success.
If that was pretty good, yeah.
Working quickly, the way team adjusts the transport signal amplifier, frequency, and modulation. Compensating for the tremors, the transporter signal stabilizes, allowing the way team to lock in onto the beam and materialize safely back on the Voyager.
Well, that could have been worse.
We even got XP.
Back on Voyager, Harry Kim breathed a sigh of relief as Bellana Torres eyes her Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Maquis engineer struggles to understand this sudden alliance. Miss Torres, welcome aboard, Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway, or as we call me, Catherine Kibway. And
Matthew Kipaway.
Ensign Squealy. It's good to have you back in one piece.
Reporting for duty, Captain. I didn't think I'd ever see the Voyager again. It's good to be back. I got a new voice, too.
What the hell is going on here, Chakotay? Since when are we cozying up to Starfleet? Hands.
Right, in character, Dirk, no, wrong. Long story, Bolana. Let's just say we had to compromise to get you back.
And we share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you learned on the planet could help us. Ask about what they learned about the Ocampa. What can you tell us about the Ocampa? Annoyingly friendly and incredibly naive, they wouldn't last 5 minutes on the surface.
Oh, apparently they've been living underground for over 500 generations.
That's true. Our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us the caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. Any idea why?
The Keppa mentioned something called the warming.
Global warming?
Global warming, you could say.
I choose to
Al
interpret
Gore
that
just
as he
peeked up.
misspoke, and it was actually the worming.
The day our surface turned into a desert, on that day the caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then, he has provided for the Ocampa. How selfless of him.
I do not believe this to be a selfless act, Captain. The caretaker's focused interest in the Ocampa is illogical. There must be a reason, though it eludes me for now. I don't have the big thinkies.
Naughty.
It eludes me.
Ask if they learned anything about the caretaker. Did you learn anything about the caretaker? He's been acting weird lately. Apparently abducting people is a new hobby of his.
Oh, and he increased the Keppa's power supply enough to last them for 5 years, if I recall correctly.
And he destroyed the tunnels? It sounds like he's preparing for something, but what? Ask if they know
Escape.
why they were sent to the Ocampa. The caretaker mentioned that you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that?
We woke up covered in strange ulcerations. The compass said we were set away to prevent some kind of plague.
Except we weren't sick before we met the guy. What a crock.
They also said the caretaker had sent others with the same disease, but they didn't recover.
I got better.
They died? I want you both in sickbay now. Captain, their condition
Captain, I'm not
is
gonna lie.
unusual. It
It's
appears to
terminal.
be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it, rather violently, I might add. They are fortunate. A few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material? For what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. Oh, goddammit, I forgot it was Haynes. Goddammit, I forgot your hands. Haynes! An excellent question, Commander. It appears to have been introduced deliberately, though why anyone would want to inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor? I've already started the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery.
Captain, there is now enough evidence to form a reasonable hypothesis. Water is wet. The caretaker provides the Ocampa with a mere 5 years' worth of energy, then destroys the access tunnel.
I mean, we've always known water is wet. Like, what do you want?
Technically,
Yeah, you're not giving me good science here. What the fuck?
We need to do a Star
okay,
Trek
then.
RP if this is our banter. Oh
technically
my
it's
god.
not. But it is an incredibly nerdy scientific answer. So why not?
In addition, he frequently mentioned running out of time. The caretaker has sustained the Ocampa for millennia. Why this sudden urgency? It is illogical. Highly retarded, if you ask me. My conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as caretaker. His monster truck broke. He can't do it anymore. The doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis. The caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, someone who holds the key to their survival, a compatibility with the caretaker's DNA. This explains the abduction and subsequent testing of get your fat head out of the way. I can't read it. Subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors.
You're better. Way.
Eric must grow smarter.
I believe that the caretaker is dying.
If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? We have to return to the array before it's too late.
Captain, given the caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. We best strap up.
The Vulcans, right. If that overgrown energy blob will send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang.
Damn, I was hoping he would forget. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers.
Wait, Balana
then
is
my
also
funny
got
head.
anger issues. Hans is doing Chakotay and Balana, both the Maquis characters. Good idea. Thank you, Chad. That way it reduces the females have to do by 1.
Our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored, Captain. We are strapped. However, I suggest a test run to verify system functionality and to assess our temporary flight controls officers' performance in combat. We need to make sure the switches work on our Glocks. They're brand new.
Excuse me, this ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers together.
Except the one for evading Starfleet custody.
Damn.
Gentlemen, enough. Tuvok is right, or Mubok is right. Master Mubok is right. There we go, that's better. We need to test our combat systems, but we lack a sparring partner.
You have one. Our ship.
Henote.
Comrade. It's also you hands.
Nah, I was reading the full thing. Seriously, Dracote, all the Maquis on the Voyager, as Starfleet target practice, what could possibly go wrong? Buena, focus. We need preparation. I will pilot the Voyager, Captain. Just remember to set your phasers to simulation.
Set your... Mr. Mubak, set weapons to full. Start blasting. Oh!
Set them to apocalyptic.
Ah, yes.
I'll keep it in mind, Commander.
Either remind
Oh,
you of
Bob's and Valjean.
Apocalypse. Show Bob's and Vagine.
Rousing speech?
Blue
Fuck.
Ball, Green Brand.
Nothing personal, Squealix, but like a rousing speeching and win
No,
battles.
hear me out.
Hear me out. Oh my
We
God.
have him do a rousing speech. That'll totally.
Hey.
No, we'll give them an arousing speech.
An arousing speech.
Alright, now to start the combat
My
minigame.
fellow Starfleet officers, there's gooting material on that vessel.
Ugh.
What are your orders, Captain?
Jesus Christ. There's a lot of shit going on in this game.
There is. Offensive actions. Target enemy weapons.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Suddenly it's turned into FTL.
Yes, for whatever reason.
No, this is mechanically more advanced than FTL.
Wait, why are they firing? Which weapons
Because it's
range?
a test.
Okay, we're in weapons range.
No, he wasn't within range.
Hero abilities can be activated by selecting them with the mouse or by pressing the number keys.
Ability
Alright.
ready, Captain.
Rousing speech, Squealix! Wait,
Oh, I was
wrong
wondering I
Destroyed,
didn't have any.
Captain.
I don't want to
Screen
die.
was muted.
I think dying is gay. We shouldn't
ready.
Remember, when you're dead, you die.
And we can't live if we're dead.
button.
Remember
Whoa.
that.
You wouldn't want to be the big gay, would you, crew?
You gotta live. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we did it.
How exhilarating.
Boom! That's how it's
How
done. Not bad for a
exhilarating.
temporary guy, huh?
That's hands too.
Oh wait, that's right. Hands. Hands Paris. Tom
I don't
Hands.
remember the
Hands
voice.
too.
Tom Hands, go ahead.
Hmm. Boom,
Oh,
kapow,
man.
ka-cha. That's how it's done. Not bad for a
Good
temporary.
chow.
Thanks, Adam West.
Goddamn.
Remember,
right.
it's Master Muvok. Don't forget about that. Master.
Your methods were unconventional. However, the objective was achieved. An acceptable performance. 3.6 rockets. Not good, not great.
I strive to be mediocre in all things.
Oh, look. Hands again. Hands Ote.
One more thing, Captain. Whatever awaits us at the array, the Voyager should be in a support position for Voyager. They're going to tell you about how to make your party in space.
They're gonna do fleet stuff and cheat. Anime Acumen donates $2 and says all Xenos shall be branded and assimilated.
We haven't even gotten to the Borg stuff.
It's a
That's
weird
so
thing for
far
Tuvok to
away.
just It's a weird thing for Tuvok to just randomly board out on the bridge, but he did.
Squealy's tracking. I'll let him track.
All right.
Been
Have the
tracked.
transport room standing by in case your crew needs an emergency beam out. Let's show this quadrant what we're really made of.
Starts fucking nuking planets. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
They just get one transmission. I accept bribes and coffee.
Except bribes and coffee.
I'll be right back.
How are we doing on fuel? We're doing okay. We'll pass the turns to get the things, and then we'll get the fuel. We're gonna get the cargo bay and emergency quarters done. We've got a cargo bay. Each cargo bay can only store one type of resource. Oh, fuck. The crew is happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. Plus 100 morale. I mean, that's good. Also,
a whole 100 morale? Wow.
we need to get the last crew quarters
How the
done.
fuck are you calculating this? Don't worry about it.
Okay, we'll get the last crew quarters done. Our morale's pretty damn high. Chatfishes will bravely fight to the death for their master kib. I think we're going to build 2 crew quarters just so that we have plenty of crew stuff. And then we're going to need to build a lot of fucking storage space, chat bitches.
Yeah, bitches.
Alright, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches. Fucking, oh my god, chat bitches. Alright, it's going to store fuel for now.
When you fail a mission and you're literally like half a day from finishing the room they want.
Fuck. He's right. Alright, Squealy, let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! Never lose. Oh yeah.
Look at that.
I can't stop winning.
Alright, let's not start jinxing, Squealy.
I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
Oh, Squealix.
The crew is very happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. You get more morale.
Good. Good, Squealix, good. Good. Good.
Despite
Wow, they're
everyone
not even
dead,
good
dying.
quarters. They're just
happy.
emergency quarters.
I have no idea.
They eventually get back to Starfleet space. They look at the like layout of the ship. What fucking hurricane went through the entire ship?
They're just like, wow, this is really fucking ghetto.
Why the fuck do you have to go through the storage area to get to the fucking mess hall?
Turns out their tech broke down so much they had to revert to boiling water for power.
Hold
Makes
on,
sense
that's
to
just
me.
God. No, that's how God intended you to do it.
Yeah. Obviously, Starfleet has strayed from Yakube's
fucking
glorious
pop,
attempt.
no. You pop open the fucking like fusion core. It's literally just boiling water.
Just
What the
steamboat.
fuck? How the fuck do you think we got around the galaxy? Are you mad? Of course we're going to use steam.
I do like how they just let you fucking gut the ship and just put a whatever ass backwards design you want.
It's like, listen, there will be a phasers array here, but sir, I don't care. I don't care.
But we need food. No.
Increase the
You
weapons.
take over a planet with it.
I don't want solutions. I only want war.
I don't want solutions. I want problems.
Squilly.
Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders?
Continue.
I order you to have AIDS immediately.
Oh,
I don't
fuck.
want AIDS, though.
Derpy-looking spaceships are approaching us, Captain.
They look like fit.
They look like fit. Yes, they do. Chatfish ships are sighted.
My God! Open fire immediately.
You just hear autistic screaming on the comms.
Everyone's
It's just
breathing
terrible.
out.
Good, Squilly.
Harry, keep. It seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazon. The lead ship is hailing us.
Why is he turning to Zap Brand?
He always was.
They're probably not
AIDS.
calling the chat. I'll have our Maquis raiders manned. You'll have support if this turns into a fight, Captain.
Excellent idea, but let's see what the Kazon have to say first. Oh no,
Just
Why
start
she sound
calling you
evil?
words.
they're savages.
Just start calling you.
Oh, why are you here? Do you believe you can defeat us? I don't know what he is, Supremacy.
Nope, that's the canon voice now.
Oh my god. They sound like they're retarded.
Oh, fuck.
Mr. Mamu, open fire. Oh, it just blows up on this.
Pin them straight to
I
hell.
did, 0.3 seconds ago.
All we care
Before you
about is
would-
getting home, Jabin. We will beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that. That's all? After your display of firepower, we do not fear you, but we are not fools. We have no dispute with you, savage. Then leave. The array is ours. This is absurd. We have no intentions of challenging you. The array is mine. Leave or face my wrath. Jabin, we can we discuss this like two civilized? He's disconnected, Captain. He appears to be shitting himself. Go ahead.
Just look out of the sky.
Squealy! Ensign Squeewee!
He disconnected Captain, and they're powering up their weapons.
Battle stations. Based on the
Wow,
stats
look
here,
at their
they are
gay ships.
so fucked. They are
Like, just your ship alone could fuck them, let alone both of you.
use
We
cloaking.
will.
Surrender is an option. Jetfish, we have
Please come
surrendered.
aboard and breed our women. We're
What
sorry.
are your orders, Captain?
Oh my god, that ship is huge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
maybe
gigantic. What the fuck?
But
Their technology's
If I remember-
ass, if I remember right.
yeah, it's really ass. Yeah.
Oh, they don't have like FTL. They're just sublight.
They do have FTL, but they barely have anything. Like that's
Oh,
they
okay.
just basically developed FTL. Their ships are gargantuan and they're absolute garbage. Okay, so what do we
Make
do?
sure to hit the reactor for maximum damage.
Focus fire on their
Attack the
weapons.
front, Captain.
Oh god, so derpy. Yeah, like Jesus Christ, their ships are gigantic. Goddamn.
When open your command wheel, give orders. Defensive movement. And then we can prioritize shields to the damage section.
Moving to
Increase
defend the
port
port side,
shields.
Captain.
There's our ally.
Ability ready, Captain.
Arousing speech, Mr. Squealix. Mr. Squealix.
I'm around.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Raffles. He just screams out over the comms.
Whoa!
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
Wow. Such riveting best combat.
Ability ready, Captain.
Our shields are actually doing pretty good.
And they're doing the thing that you do in these games.
Ability
Okay,
ready,
the side is now has no shields. I will
Yep,
now try
let me
to
Their
rotate.
shields are almost
Yep.
done.
They have no
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
They have no shield.
We're shooting their cheeks. They're dead in the water.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Really took a double blast to the ass and they're done.
Killed them. They disgust me.
These two little ships will not do anything.
Yeah. They're like little two fighters.
Their
or
big
something.
ship is surrendered. Meanwhile, they're just like, bro, what the fuck? What
Yeah,
the
like
fuck?
the fucking parasite
Ability
fighter.
ready,
Like,
Captain.
no,
Ability ready, Captain.
keep going.
Enemy is fled, Captain.
No, they're done. What? Longbow. Fucking suicide. I like how they surrendered. Now we just, I mean, I guess they're dead now.
Now you're just fucking killing the shit out of them.
Look.
We push them back, but sorry, I was reading the next one, but it was a close call. We got all our crew beamed off in time before the raider exploded
Wait, why'd the raider blow up?
because they flew into it.
Oh, okay.
You are strong, Captain, but there is strength in numbers. I have called for reinforcements. This array will be mine. Then I guess we don't have much time. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? I don't know why he's got a southern accent. Run out of voices.
I'll take over. He's a southerner.
Okay. We need you to send us back to where we came from.
Back to the past. Samurai
Now, that's
Jack.
impossible, you hear. I barely have enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampo. You know, those people I've been keeping underground. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. They're just helpless little guys after all.
They're
I mean,
just
like
little
in the Dune
guys.
way, I mean, like in the Dune way of stealing water, not take their water.
Yeah.
You must let go of the Okampa. Did you ever consider
Yeah,
allowing the
couldn't see.
Okampa to care for themselves?
They're children. Have you ever looked after a gaggle of children? They're fucking annoying.
Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Okampa are stronger than you think. Now send us home, you fucking jibbly bat moss of goo.
You fat fuck.
You've dragged us into this. You need to send us.
Man.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting I'm Tom Paris, apparently.
John
Captain,
Paris.
Jabin was... Exactly. Jabin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived.
I could try to access the array system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. But I won't. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to the K-Zone. They will annihilate the Okampa. You must destroy it.
Oh, right.
Hey.
You also did that too. No, don't listen to him. We'll be stranded. No.
Please, protect the Okampa. They're just little guys. I can't do it alone. Please, I'm just a single father. Or mother. Whatever.
I'm just a single father.
What is right and what is easy. The caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert pile of shit. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha
fate
Quadrant.
of every southerner.
Leave-
Turn into just a crystalline pile of shit.
Leaving the Okampa defenseless, or
God damn.
sacrifice the Voyager's return to ensure their safety. The clock is ticking.
Hear me
The
out.
next-
Have you considered nuking them?
Yeah. The next day, Janeway back in the Alpha Quadrant. Whew, tough decision, guys. Not gonna lie.
He's gone.
Captain, the Kazan are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control system to send us back? We could destroy the array, or access primary control systems to return home.
Now, if we
Or
do this option, the game just ends, by the way. This is an ending. We did
Does
that.
it really?
Yes, it's an ending
Well, yeah,
because
because
it's a
you're
demo.
technically following.
Protocol.
Yeah, because you're also it would be following the Prime Directive because you're not interfering with the natural development of things.
Yes, the Okampa were doomed to be extinguished because he did interfere. Like this, the caretaker interfered with their life cycle, and basically they're a doomed species. What happens in the TV show is Captain Janeway decides to interfere and break the directive and destroy the array because she doesn't want to doom
Wait,
an entire
so-
species to be like wiped out.
Let me get this straight. So the Prime Directive requires, even if it means saving a species, but like if nature decided that species should die, then you just let them die instead of being like, wait, maybe we can
Yes,
save
because
them.
it's basically non-interference until that.
That's so fucking gay.
Until the civilization becomes spacefaring.
That's gay.
Yep, doesn't meddle. No meddling in other cultures. Leave cultures to their own. So the entire principle of the Federation is sort of like a non-interference one, where it's like, all right, you can exist, but if you, once you get spaceflight, you're gonna have to talk to us. But before then, we don't care. We're just gonna monitor you and keep tabs on your culture and see if you're becoming aggressive, and that's about it. Basically, they're just peeping on them, like, "Ooh, what are you doing over there?" They start building weapons and going
They're a
to
bunch of
space.
fence sitters is what they are.
Just gonna decapitate strike you when you get spaceships. And like, ooh.
Oh no, oops, I dropped a couple nukes down your stratosphere. Oopsie poopsie.
You developed the wrong way. Unfortunate for you.
poopsie.
Unfortunate for you.
My bad.
Like you see, like there's like a button where you can choose like the societal like development paths, and your like hand is hovering over one, and you just see the Federation just start to frown. It's like,
All right.
what do you mean?
Because we're in the demo, we got the good ending. So I'll tell you what we did in the demo. In the demo, we accessed the primary control systems. We returned home. Then Chakotay looked at us nervously and was like, "So you're gonna let me go, right?" And we're like, "Ha ha ha! Take him to the brig." And
Nice.
And that's what we ended up doing. But because we've already done that ending, and that was funny as shit, we have to continue. We have to destroy the array, chat. We never asked to be involved, but we are. I won't trade the lives of the Okampa for our inconvenience, or for our convenience. Lieutenant Master Muvok, ready the Trichobolt devices. I don't know what that means.
It's what?
Cobalt? Well,
You just
What are
made
you
that shit
doing?
up.
The raids are our only way out of here. You can't. I can and I will.
I can and I will.
Yeah, it's gonna be the only like retort she can give. I didn't even read ahead. It's just like what do I like? That's the only answer to give.
Tricobalt devices ready, Captain. Shit, we strapped so good.
You may fire when ready.
I feel like I have a third option. If there is a third option, it's probably gonna be like a new game plus thing.
That, or we have to have certain things that we didn't get triggered from certain rolls. Fire!
Surprise, bitch.
We'll find another way home, I promise. But now I can become a dictator
several
of this ship.
seasons.
Now I'll become the warlord of this area.
It'll take several seasons, but we will get back home.
Realizing our ship was more advanced than the other... Captain's log. Realizing my ship was more advanced than the entire sector combined, I decided to become a regional warlord. Things are looking up for me.
Nana would have been proud.
We'll find another way home, I promise.
Who do you think you are? Making their decision for all of it. She's Batman now.
Where are the drugs going?
It was the right decision, Belena. The Okampa, they remind me of our people.
Everyone's just Batman. What's going on?
All of a sudden, you look back, they just have the stupid like Batman cowl on.
They've got like a really bad Party City Batman outfit on.
Exactly. We're fighting a more powerful entity to protect our own. The Okampa deserve, apparently, Aerithseer.
Square away. Greggy!
I was eating mechanics. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we?
Great. Now definitely miss my next payroll review.
No, parole review.
Or parole.
Review.
Look, that was dyslexia hitting.
Fuck. He's a Fed. A missed parole review should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Hands.
Whatever you say, Durka Durka.
Bah! He's on to me.
Thank you, Tuvok. Haven't thought about it like that.
Yeah. Logical, really.
A beam is hailing us, Captain.
You have made an enemy today. Mr. Paris, please mute him next time. Put some distance between us
Mute him and remove him from the room.
Put some distance between
maybe I'll
us and these people.
Maybe I'll reset his name on the server.
No.
Alright, we can now go to system... Wait, what? They're just got... Oh, because, yeah, they're sector, like, named. Whee! Alright, we need more storage.
It is kind of stupid as storage can only hold one type of thing.
Oh god, that's terrible, yeah.
Okay.
You can just
may
hear
wanna
them
just
in back
dedicate, like-
screaming.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you should be able to dedicate a whole deck to just storage, with how big the rooms have to be for
For
it.
now, I'm gonna put it up here, but yes, I would like to this deck right here be wonderful because look at how fucking long that is.
Yeah, you got just a bunch of
I don't have the resources for it
3
yet.
wides.
What we can start doing, though, is we can start preempting that deck.
Janeway is racist against savages, very base.
Okay, we need to...
Scottish and Indian, yeah. Look, it's the future. It's the melting pot.
Actually, she's Irish, if I remember right. Cargo bay. Yeah, we got a new cargo bay. Yay! Now, for now, I think we should set it to hold... What do we need resource-wise? We don't have really food, luxurious food, so they're just using replicator rations. Which is better than regular rations. We can store construction materials.
They cook their food like savages. They just press buttons and they get food.
Beep, boop, beep. Ah, Raspberry Pi. Delicious.
Remember, the downside of doing or making food that way is it will always taste that one way.
Yes, the big thing about replicators is that there's no variation in recipes, so a Raspberry Pi will taste like every other Raspberry Pi and will have no uniqueness to it. Just like if you make a cheeseburger.
Perfect? That's terrible. I'd rather die.
Yep, so it'll be the same every time.
Yeah, Morty, I know you like to experiment with cooking with replicators. Like, you don't get that. I guess you could do a workaround where... I guess you could technically do a workaround where you would create the ingredients and then mix them.
We need power. We're going for deuterium.
That, I guess, could be a workaround.
All right, ready to go gambling?
What is this?
This is Star Trek Voyager something. Forget its subject.
Something.
Squealy. Okay.
Basically, the TLDR is that you're in command of the Voyager at the start of the show. So if you want to, you could just follow the prime directive or follow the general beats of the show.
Yep, and you can basically get characters killed and do different things with different arcs of the story. And basically it goes from season 1 to the end season where they get back to Earth. So it's
huge, Chakotay.
I would actually really like a Stargate version of this quite a bit, because that'd be sick. Or Babylon 5. That would also be cool. It's like an interactive TV show, basically. Destroy the torpedo ding and get some more stuff. Squealy, I need you to blow on my rolls. Squealy.
I mean,
you want to do that?
I need to go to my mic. Essentially.
All right, Squealy, don't fuck this up. Oh, good, Squealy, good. Yes,
let's go gambling.
You almost blew it.
I imagine you'd probably have to be very specific for variations. Like Picard specifies he wants Earl Grey tea to be hot.
Earl Grey tea, hot, yes. Gives it a temperature. Specification.
I want chocolate chip cookies with extra chocolate.
Oh,
they give you uncooked chocolate.
You didn't ask me to blow on you.
You asked for chocolate chip cookies, and it just gives you uncooked chocolate chip cookies.
I mean, some people just like the dough, so I guess.
That's great.
You can if it's like frozen.
Okay, you know what? At least we didn't take hull damage. The caretaker's dead. To prevent the Kazon from seizing 70,000 light years from home. It seems we're in this together, Commander.
Your decision didn't win you any friends.
Do it in the Batman voice.
No, that was other woman.
Balana Torres is Batman. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I just said it would be funny if all the characters now just had little Batman cows.
Batman.
Kazan, Maquis, Starfleet, but I respect you for it. Almost threw up.
Their anger is justified, but we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on 1 ship, stranded in the Delta Quadrant, fighting for survival.
2 crews, 1 ship.
I'm not gonna lie, it reminds me of a certain video way back on Earth. I know a thing or two about survival. The Maquis are a motley crew. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist.
Disgusting.
With you people. But that means
Coexist?
Vulcans.
That's rather cringe, Commander. I'd like to offer you the position on the Voyager's first officer, on the condition you never say that word again.
Slaps a coexist thing on the bumper.
Doesn't tell her.
First off, I'm going to trust a Maquis with that responsibility.
I'm learning
Monkey.
to adapt. This is a new beginning, a chance to forge a new path together. We gained 27 new crew members, aka there's people sleeping in the fucking hallway again.
Yeah.
Squealix. Kess, you wanted to see me? Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine?
Well, that's just what we want to discuss. We'd like to go with you.
Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be a part of your journey. I can offer you oh, wait,
A
no.
great journey.
Go ahead.
I can offer you as much. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. We need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook. Oh, you haven't lived until you tasted my Angela Busk.
Angela Boss.
It's an Angela Bosk, you
Yep.
muppet. There's no
You
E
say,
there.
yep, that's totally how you say that.
More than that, Captain, I could be your moral officer. The little angel on
morale.
your shoulder.
You little fuck.
It's
Moral officer.
Your moral
Keep this.
Captain, I'm not going to lie. That's
The
not very
ship is
cash money if
degenerating.
you-
We're not gonna make it back home. We only make it like 70,000 light years, dude. We're not even gonna make it one.
Yeah.
Keep those smiles bright
We're
on
not
this
even gonna make it
lovely
1 AU,
shoal.
please.
I have a feeling you'll need that.
A guide, a cook, and a moral officer.
Moral.
That's
Moral
quite an offer, Mr. Squealix. And Kess, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey, you little parasite? I want to see the galaxy. There's so much more out there. I don't know so much. To explore and discover new lifestyles. Oh, excuse me, what? Perhaps this journey can help me understand my own telepathic abilities better. Learn more, develop them. But I also want to help. After the doctor cured my wounds, I realized I want to help people too. Maybe I could learn from him, assist him in sickbay. I think the doctor would be glad to have some new cheeks to look at. Very well then. Welcome aboard.
Cheeks.
All of a sudden, you get a little email from the doctor. I don't want her. She's flat.
He's flat as a washing board. Disgusting.
Captain.
Captain, you might want to see this. It looks like we've stirred up a little trouble. In a good way, I think.
Unexpected guests. A sudden distress call reveals Voyager's victory over Jabin, sparked a mass escape from the Kazon slave camp. Janeway wastes no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Zybian, who was captured while exploring the Ocampa landscape, gratefully joins the growing crowd of survivors, seeking the doctor's care. More people sleeping in the hallway. Wonderful! Wonderful! All right, everybody, listen up.
Refugees welcome.
Deliver speech, overcome differences, unite as one. Deliver speech, stand strong as one crew, defend ourselves. Deliver speech, unite, explore the unknown, and learn. I think number two is a survival mode mindset we should have here.
Yeah, no, literally just bunker mentality. One ship, one crew, one purpose.
We're alone.
Throws out all the aliens like, ooh.
We're alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy, facing unknown threats, but we will not cower. We will stand together as one crew, armed and ready to fight for our survival. Solutions, explore, but fight our way home. Yeah. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we will continue to explore, but our primary goal is to return home. 75 years is not an option. We will use every weapon and tactic to find a way. We'll search for shortcuts and new technologies to get us home faster. Somewhere along this journey, we'll find a way back.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did change outfits.
Yeah, because he's wearing
He
a
has
Starfleet
people
uniform.
clothes now.
Well spoken, Captain.
Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and a valuable member of this crew. I hereby appoint you as Flight Control Officer.
Fuck, I wanted to dick around and do shit, but... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Technically, you did say something then. You stupid fuck.
You stupid bitch. Perhaps a state that would like to embrace more frequently from now on. Lieutenant Paris.
Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Hey Harry, I bet you our promotion is just around the corner.
That's funny because he was
Never
always
gets promoted.
ensign. That's canon, by the way. As far as old canon goes, they retconned that in a different timeline, which means that what that means is that he never stopped being an ensign. He was forever stuck being Ensign Harry Kim. Never getting a promotion.
Based.
It's just one of those things, like, they just didn't think originally that he needed to grow like that. If I remember right, not even. Stargate, for example, like, the guy that does the call out for, like, them going to the gates, he, like, over the seasons, he actually does increase in rank.
Sauce wheel.
Oh boy, imagine me becoming captain one day.
Quiet, quiet, Ensign.
That
No one
never
loves you.
happens. Okay.
Very well, gentlemen, and Mr. Squealy Kim.
As your first official act in your new position, Lieutenant Paris, or Per Hands, or Hansaris. It's a workshop. Set a new course. We're flying home. Caretaker completed. The Voyager starts the journey home. Leaving the sector will cause all active missions to be cancelled, and all heroes currently marked as unavailable to be lost. I think we can do that because I don't think there's any characters marked. So let's press a button and find out. Leaves behind half the cast. Oh!
Just looks. Oopsie poopsie.
Where's my security team? Fuck!
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
Damn. They do have partial voice acting.
What did
for some
compliment
things.
chat?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris.
They're old, you can hear though.
Flight control officer.
Mm-hmm.
Has a nice ring to it. Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light-years from home to actually climb the Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the how to be a model ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried. I'm honestly dying of boredom. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a holo version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, conserve? And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
Nobody likes Squealix's cooking. Goddamn Squealix.
Based.
How could they be mean so mean to Squealix? Just because he puts hair in all their food.
Mr.
He
Squealix,
finds it funny.
do you have any
It's a real secret.
recommendations for edible plants?
What are edible plants? Ah,
No,
yes.
Too high.
There's a lovely little L-class place close by. Lush vegetation, abundant wildlife, and it's almost perfectly safe.
Almost
You gotta be wary of the rape monsters.
Rape.
Almost. That's reassuring.
You have to be wary of them. They're graboids. The what? Sorry, I had to cough for a second. Mr. Neelix could accompany the away team and provide first-hand guidance.
Yeah, for the rape monsters, you see.
Exactly.
I'll second that, Lieutenant Paris. Set a course now. If you'll excuse me, I have to announce our new chief engineer. Lieutenant Carey, you've kept engineering running smoothly during these past few weeks. Thank you for that. Oh, that's right. Nobody has... Yeah, sure, why not? Carey will not appear very often. But I think he's like a replacement if you lose to Belana.
But didn't we keep her? So why is he? Doesn't matter.
Good.
Happy to serve, Captain.
However, the Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Starfleet protocols fail. Miss Torres, replace that, fitting commander over there, or man right there. So he's just fucking upset at you. Do it.
Captain, I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's Maquis, a criminal, and worse, a woman.
You're out of line, Lieutenant. My decision stands. Dismissed. I also don't like your haircut. It's upsetting.
This is what happens when you put a woman in charge.
Fuck, he's right.
Miss Torres, or should I say Lieutenant Torres, I like your haircut a little better. I'm not a big fan of other races, but I will tolerate you for now because of your haircut. I know we got off on the wrong foot with me saying all that racial stuff earlier, but I hope we can learn to work together.
I'm not a fan of your people, but I can tolerate you.
I know you Klingons have anger issues, you degenerate swine. But you'll be back in engineering, far away from the bridge, so I don't have to look at you.
You and your ugly face. Ugly, ugly face.
But I'll keep your
It's
ship
your-
running. But don't think I'll forget it was you who got us into this situation.
Whatever, get out of my face and go back to the engineering room. Yeah. I trust you'll handle engineering with equal determination, you Klingon.
Pig dog.
Klingon pig dogs.
Don't worry, Voyager's in good hands, Captain.
You'll have assistance. Commander Hanjote? Fuck, we're still working on your name. Highly recommended both. Ensign Seska and crewman Jonas, both Maquis.
Well, that's not so bad. I guess I'll have someone to rant about Starfleet regulations too.
I just hate Starfleet so fucking much. Kim, it's a woman. You gotta talk.
Don't worry, Balana. We'll find ways to scissor all over the engineering bay.
Oh no.
We always have.
Timbers.
Oh my god. Who's Michael Jonas? Okay.
I think it's just another random character like the other guy who got basically really.
It might be like from like the additional books or whatever, because there are technically more characters on the Voyager. They just explored in other media.
If that's the
Good
case,
night,
then it's
Dead
probably
Glory.
Good night, Dead Glory.
later. It's probably just a character cameo.
Because what would be really cool is if this game actually includes the Elite Team as like an expansion. Because I would actually buy that. The
Oh, from the
Elite
first-
Team
yeah,
from
yeah.
Ravenclaw's or Raven's first-person shooter Quake game. That'd be cool.
You know, it'd be funny if you can skip that entire plot line by just not falling for the stupid trick.
That'd be funny. Considering how this game lets you just end the game like from various things that could have ended the show faster. Because there are several plot lines that could have resulted in them getting home faster, but didn't. Because they fucked up, or because they're like, no, we gotta be good guys. We gotta be.
Because they wanted to be feel morally superior to the lesser races.
Anything you need, just say the word, Lieutenant. You can count on me.
Just do your best job, Jonas. That's all I need.
You start right away. We're reaching the L-class planet because, it's got a big L and it's spinning on it. And we've got plenty of work to do. What makes an L-class planet an L-class planet? Just like massive L's? Like they just post L's all day? Oh, this system's quite big.
Is this the second system that's been a binary star
How old
system?
is this? This game came out today or yesterday.
Binary star systems.
Okay, we do have technology. We don't have Borg technology. Field training? What will this do? Increase XP gain? That's worth investing in early on.
Yeah, binary stars are extremely common.
Any sort of XP bonuses?
No, I just meant in the show, because I don't think we knew that at this point when this was being made, that binaries were a fairly common type of star system.
They're fairly common, and most all the rocks in them are lifeless.
Yep.
Because there's so much energy in the system.
Yep.
Okay, where are we? Where's our ship game?
It's really funny when you look at the breakdown of stable star systems, and it's surprising how many of them you can actually have and still be stable. If I remember right from like the little chart thing that I saw, it's like you can have up to like 8 or 9 stars in a system and it's still technically stable.
Yes, but you won't have any life that'll ever.
No, it is incredibly precarious for those types of systems.
For life, it's impossible, but in terms of actual gravity stability, it's really good.
Yeah, I'm just talking grav stability.
Okay, we're just gonna roll. Okay. It was scary, but we managed to pull it off.
We need to be more like the Star Trek, promote the best you could be, and then look down on savages.
That's true.
Isn't that just the U.S. Army?
I mean, Star Trek is very much modeled after that. Because if I remember right, Gene Roddenberry, was he military? I don't remember much about him. It's a bit old.
Was he a military boo that wanted to serve but never did?
I don't remember. All I remember about Gene Roddenberry is that he was big, or I think he did serve. That's why he was very anti, like, he wanted peaceful options, if I remember right, if he's the right I'm thinking of. Gene Roddenberry.
Oh, was he like in Vietnam or something? Maybe World War II even?
I don't think he was that old.
I don't know anything about the guy, so...
Gene Roddenberry, creator of Star Trek, decorated U.S. Army Air Force officer during World War II, serving from 1941 to 1945.
Oh, okay.
As a B-17 Flying Fortress pilot in the Pacific Theater. He flew 89 combat missions, survived multiple plane crashes, and was awarded the Distinguished Flying Cross and the Air Medal before separating as captain. Is that true?
Not Alfarius.
Yeah. I think it is.
If what Kibbs read is true, that's probably why you thought he was Navy.
Maybe.
Is that the Gene Roddenberry wrote Star Trek? Early life 1941. Police service and burgeoning writing career. Police time?
Air Force, it said.
Yeah, because
before the Air Force broke off and became their own branch. That doesn't happen until after World War II.
He named, he became friends with Wilbur Klingon, who he would later have named the Klingon race after him. Okay. Yeah. No, he's a military man. Because Gene Roddenberry's a pretty cool guy, from what I remember, like, historically. There's some people that don't like him, but, like, I think he did, he served and did a bunch of stuff, cool stuff. But, like, yeah, that's why I was always a bit of the opinion that I don't think, like, he was a more progressive person for the 40s, mind you, which is pretty normal person by our standard.
You tended to see people in that time period who were U.S. military would today what we consider to be a progressive, but it was more just egalitarian mentality, which is what the military was at the time.
Yeah, it's more like if you can do a thing, you should do the thing.
Yep, they
Especially
needed
for
warm
Gateway.
bodies.
Yeah,
They didn't
especially
care where
for
they got them.
thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's not
'cause-
progressive as we would know it, but before its time period, yes.
Because
He would be considered.
all the Federation is, because I've had to explain to people, the Federation is just the United States of America. If the American dream
It is.
never
It's
wavered.
Space America. Well, it's Space America with some isolationism sprinkled in.
It's the idealized version of the time.
Not
America.
necessarily isolationism. It's more like aggressive diplomacy. If that makes sense. Like
It's basically
aggressively
like,
cultural beacon. Like exporter of culture, exporter of ideas. Basically winning over hearts and minds without having to fire a bullet. Getting entire peoples to sign on board.
Basically making diplomacy the easier option than outright conflict.
Yeah. Andromeda was created by him? Oh yeah, the Andromeda TV show. Yeah, wasn't that because he had a falling out with the Star Trek stuff? Yeah, because Andromeda is about the Commonwealth, lost glories, and trying to rebuild and reclaim lost glories. Because the Andromeda TV show is exactly that. And I think that's because he looked at the country and didn't like the direction it was going. Like, if that made sense. And like that it was losing its glory. And the entire idea of Andromeda is that, you know, the Commonwealth, which was the United States, basically fell. And the last captain of the Commonwealth, who was caught in a black hole, ends up basically escaping the black hole later, and then goes around and basically restores and rebuilds the Commonwealth, which has been dead for 300 years. That's a really cool concept. That one's way more warfare-y and a lot more aggressive, which shows you a change in his overall outlook. Let's see. Deploy standard mining probes. We squealy.
Gambling! It's needed.
Ships. Now, we can maybe repair... Okay. The Gunner deck. Squealy, you want the Goon deck?
You're still probably not going to
there
be
you
able to get it because it's 3 life supports deep.
Yeah, each one of those requires 50, and you only have 47.
Oh, yeah.
You don't even have enough to do the life support deck.
I'm gonna have to kill myself. Hold on. Formo, don't make me do it. I'll fucking do it. I'm gonna do it to you. Grab
I
some.
see this as only a win for me.
We should probably grab that fuel. There's that blue thing. There's a blue team there. Oh my god, the reds are scary. Send a team to stabilize the ship. Go ahead.
Do they use, like, when they say cycles, are they referring to the same way NASA calls cycles?
I think it's days.
Yeah, a cycle is a day.
Yeah.
It's
I think
their
it's the
way
same.
to basically talk about time, so it
Okay,
probably...
yeah, well,
is
yes,
based
then
on
they
that.
use NASA's terminology, then.
Okay, that's not so bad. 5 crew got severely injured.
5 crew.
Ooh.
Damn.
They stubbed all their pinky toes on their way down.
No, I don't want to do that. But the skin hit. What's that? It's got weird stuff. Okay, we do want to do that.
Jim B says rock and stone.
Ain't.
Upgrade
Hey.
level core.
Upgrade. Oh, that's right. You people read these instead of just looking at the thing it gives you. Captain, the war core was never fully repaired after the initial damage, bringing us to the Delta Quadrant. Actually, hold on. I have to reread all this.
Yeah, she's Batman.
Captain, the warp core was never fully repaired after the initial damage, bringing us to the Delta Quadrant. To meet our growing energy demands for travel and facilities, we need to upgrade it to Level 2. This is a fundamental task which will significantly increase Voyager's maximum energy output, which is essential for the long journey ahead. I'm Batman.
Upgrade warp core
You
2.
got
Batman out.
Alright, how much to upgrade warp core 2? Is that
Warp core
engineering?
2.
No, wait, warp core's
Warp
over
core
here.
is, more forward, right
Oh,
there.
it's our deflector. That's our deflector. Wait.
On the wrong. Oh, no, here it's right.
Warp core. Unlock by upgrading the main engineering.
No, notice how much you can upgrade this thing, though.
Yeah, we can get huge gains. Ooh, it consumes a lot of deuterium per cycle, though. Holy crap.
Okay, so it's one of those things where you can upgrade, but it will just cost more to run, period.
Upgrading main engineering. Okay, so main
Yeah,
engineering.
it says he figured out why he thought he was in the Navy. There was a story where he gave Will Wheaton his rank insignia insignia for whatever reason. Story had floated around as Navy instead of second lieutenant. Will Wheaton's such a fuckhead.
Yes. The big reason why Gene Roddenberry wanted Will Wheaton's character, not specifically Will Wheaton himself, he wanted him to be there.
But the character.
The character was because from him it was his self almost insert, because he when he made Star Trek he grew infatuated with it and wished he was, you know, there.
Oh no.
And then after like people were super mad about his character, then he's like, oh, okay. And then he basically like threw that character away. Which thank God, because that character was fucking awful.
Literally just walked away, became a fucking... What was it? It's like some like demi like spirit thing or whatever is what he turned into.
He fucked off, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. Narratively, he fucked off.
Assign a hero to the room to receive efficiency bonus. Required hero attribute is engineering. Interesting. So we can assign heroes to different rooms. Where's main engineering?
Do they get XP for doing that? Immediately you talking about Wesley, Jimmy, I hate Wesley Crusher.
Everybody
Also,
does.
You know Will Wheaton
Basic
despises that Star Trek future him is cooler than what he actually is.
Oh my god, his future
Because
vision of
remember the
himself is like based and stuff and like Giga Chad.
Yes.
Wheaton's just a cuck.
Upgrade main engineering. So how do we upgrade main engineering? We can add a work team. Missing technology.
Missing technology, minimum room limit reached. You literally do not have room to expand, which means your size will increase.
We might need to move the crew quarters. We need to construct additional crew oh my god.
What's the difference between regular crew quarters and emergency quarters?
The quality of happiness that people get from them.
Yeah,
Also
he
room
takes
size.
a morale penalty for the emergency quarters.
We're going to transfer both of those other crew quarters over here. No, that's not going to solve our immediate issue, though. Because our immediate issue is that while we can expand that room there, we're going to dismantle one of the...
Jimmy asks, is this game fun?
Yeah, I'm surprisingly enjoying it, but it depends on what kind of game you're looking for. For you, I don't know. Because I don't really know. You strike me as ADHD. No offense. You strike me as ADHD, so maybe not.
Strike me as...
If you like reading, and you like just, like... Oh, what if the TV show went a different direction? Then maybe. But if you're like, I want action and fancy stuff. No. It's not for you. Which is why I think this game is going to be to a hyper niche. But as long as they understand that, then they're probably fine.
I do know Jimmy likes space, but I don't know if he's a fan of Star Trek or not.
Yeah, if you're a fan of Star Trek, this is quite cool because it's just the TV show is what it is. Except you can interact with it.
There's like what ifs you can do, basically.
What if Voyager followed the Prime Directive game ends?
That is actually kind of cool, though.
Immediately.
Because my dad and I talked about that, and we were like, yeah, it should. And then, like, this game literally just did what we talked about. Where it's like, yeah,
a
just
little
did
bit
it.
I know of the Prime Directive sounding pretty gay.
Narratively in the universe, that means the Borg would have eventually won because it means Janeway wouldn't have discovered the what the fuck did they call it? A blade of armor, whatever the fuck.
The blade of armor was more of like a plot device, as far as I'm concerned. Mostly because it's like it never really reappears in the setting at all.
It's literally the reason that the Federation is able to start reasonably dealing with the Borg.
I like Star Trek. So if you like reading, okay, so basically think of this game as a point-and-click adventure game with like an old text-style game with graphics. If you're familiar with text-based games, this game is kind of like that. It's like a text-based game about Star Trek with a mini-game where you build... Well, it's not necessarily a mini-game, but it's actually a very important part. Building and managing the interior of your ship is getting different modules and things. And these modules will enable whether you can even roll on tables to begin with. Like, if we don't have a shuttle bay, we can't do certain things, like, at all. Because we don't have shuttles. Like, our shuttle bay, we need to repair it. We also need to upgrade our main engineering core. We upgrade work core to main engineering, too. Main engineering. Main engineering. Where the fuck is main engineering? That's engineering office. Is that main engineering? Chatfish help. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? The Elcar's menu system is still, gotta be the most iconic visual design I've ever seen. Torpedo launch bay, stellar cartography, main engineering. Oh, there it is. Derp, 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 derp. So we do it from here. Well, where's the upgrade button? Ah, there we go. No available work teams. Okay. We can do that as soon as the work teams are done. We need to collect 1,500 food. We also need to restore life support to one of our other sections. Use the tractor beam to consolidate the debris. Come on, Chatfish. Come on, Chatfish. Yeah. Okay, we're running out of deuterium, though. Okay. We've not solved the housing problem, but we have minimized it. There are still people sleeping in the hallway.
I like that part. That's the good part of the game.
And then the Voyager became a microcosm of the class struggle.
We, the people of the engineering deck, resent the people on the observation deck.
They have a nice view. We don't.
The warehouse workers were as gods, for they controlled access to the kitchen.
Ants.
Alright. Captain, we have a major problem brewing down in engineering. Deuterium levels are critical. The ship won't last long without a refuel. If we don't locate a new supply soon, we'll be adrift in space with no energy, no life support. We need to act fast. Bino, raging, probably on a cellular device, saying he has not had power the entire day.
Failure, Bino.
Well, Gibbs, him and the Voyager have something in common then.
Damn. They're full of a bunch of smelly people that have no housing?
I mean, that goes without saying. I was just making a joke about him not having power.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, Squealy!
He doesn't need power.
Squealy! Do what you need to do. More. Increase it. There's a red one. Put oomph into it.
There's a red one.
There's a red bar there. Do the little squealy dance. All right, now
what the fuck was that?
let's see if Squealy did some extra magic there. Come on, game. Squealy! Oh my
Excellent. I am amazing. I'm the best ever.
Here's an artist's rendition of the dance Squealy did in his chair.
Exactly. That is, I am Michelangelo Ninja Turtle.
I'm gonna scroll down so Chatfish can see. I actually put everything here instead. Behold, Chatfish. The squeal dance. This is what you need to do when you need to get good rolls.
Damn. He's got to build up that static electricity.
So that turned out incredibly good.
Him.
We can now restore a huge portion of our ship now.
Alright, so what happens when he does that and it fails? Do you, sacrifice it?
I'm going to chop off his testicle. His punishment. His
Uh.
punishment.
No, it's it's like armies in the ancient times, old Roman and Greek. The portents are terrible today. We will not fight.
Oh my god, we need that. Almost out of food. Energy loss. We've lost power to all the housing. Fuck!
And then crime suddenly skyrocketed.
It appears your people have chose poorly.
No, Squealy. We need a good roll here. Come on. Oh, good, Squealy. Good.
It tried to go bad.
It won't.
Squealy. Do another one.
Oh, this one's gonna be bad.
Squealy, this is you're fighting an uphill battle here,
Sir,
Squealy.
we've lost the entire bottom half of the ship.
Well,
Like, damaged? No, as in, we don't know where we go.
Squealy beaten.
Best I can do.
Best I can do.
Look, at least it wasn't in the red.
Come on, Squealy.
Okay.
Your mom's gonna be like, what the fuck?
I would just say,
Gambling.
I would just say, I
Can't be
hope
too
the ship
loud.
gets
I got texted
Oh.
that as being too loud.
Oh, you got scared there.
By the way, you got it.
Alright, now I gotta go turn everything on because our
The
ship
crew's
is
happy.
off.
Had as much
Gambling.
chance. Does this game have combat? Asked Jimby.
It does, but it's very basic.
You need to turn everything back online.
Huh? Not producing enough power. Oh, because I have to set the generator to go higher. Setting it to tier 1. Restoring power is annoying. Because
Okay, this is something
This
I
isn't-
think is going to be irritating.
Wait, is there a
They
way to
should
do it?
literally
real
have
quick?
a turn everything on this
Oh,
tab
there, E.
on.
Yeah.
There we go. Oofta. I was getting a little worried there. Alright.
Turn
Alright.
every room on.
All rooms are on. Our housing problem is only slightly bad.
Jimmy
Only
says, perhaps this game is not for me.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Like, the reality is that this is only for a handful of people. And I don't say that to be mean. I say that so that people, you know, don't try to buy something they don't want. But for me, like, I like this because it's like, wow, this is like the TV show. So we have an aero shuttle bay, which we are repairing, and then we also have a regular shuttle bay. I forgot about the aero shuttle bay entirely, by the way.
Wait, what's
Isn't
the
that
difference
effectively
between a
like
normal
their
shuttle and an
fighters?
aero shuttle?
I think atmospheric ships.
Well, yeah, that arrow would imply that, but like, why have the difference?
I have no idea.
Because they look different.
I know this shuttle bay has got the launch pad here in the back. So I assume that the other one's constructed and then sent over here, maybe? Not entirely sure.
I don't know.
We'll find out when it's built, won't we? It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Why did you do that? Why did you make that noise, you little noisy boy? You little noisy...
Fans of Voyager and management sims, and no one else. So about 10 people.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I said it's only going to appeal to a hyper niche. What makes it more fun is the fact that we're all narrating characters. And so this has become like 10 times more amazing. Squealy. Speaking of
Champion,
time,
we reach our destination. Orders.
send away team.
Can
Obviously,
we send the here team?
we're sending fucking
Here.
Mamu.
No.
Mamu has gotten off the hook
And
too many times.
Squealix.
Fucking piece of shit.
Always send Squealix.
Squealix.
We're just fucking leveling him up like crazy, and I gotta
Now
send
you gotta
hands.
get a
He will be
hand.
max level.
Yeah, you gotta
by
get
the
a
time.
hand.
All three of you. This is the
My
chip.
God.
This
The
is our
dream-
best team, the dream team.
The dream team.
Squealix. Hanstoski and Morvok.
No, I will say, if there's any mechanical problems, you guys are all fucked. You get...
Don't worry, we'll just take longer doing it. It'll be okay.
Neelix can do mechanical, he's just dog shit at it.
Now, the first two challenges we have check marks for. The third challenge, Mamu, I'm just saying you're fighting an uphill battle because it's all you. It's all you. So
It'll
don't
be
fuck that up.
Do
okay.
you seriously not
No,
have
it's
anyone
fine.
that's like science and engineering? Or I guess
Recommended
it's
traits is
science.
Ocampa. Fuck. Well, we're not taking
Fuck
it. We're not-
We're the A team. Captain, we're inside this cave system, and our tricorders are picking up strong dilithium signatures. Orders?
Alright. It's important that Shmamu isn't tired by the end.
Use gun. No, you wanna.
Use gun. I cast gun.
Oh, nice.
It's
You
a
can
wall.
actually
What do you
put
mean you cast
people on
gun?
it.
I know what I said.
Yeah, some things, because if they have multiple skill checks, they can both roll together. And they can assist each other.
The downside is they're both
he won't-
inspired. Right?
He'll only be fatigued for one of the turns, is the thing.
Yeah, it'll be one round basically.
Jimmy's like, okay, might be a hot take. Let me say the most milquetoast opinion ever. But I never liked Neelix. Nobody likes Neelix. The only reason why I like Neelix is because it's funny how bad he is. Nobody
No,
likes him.
I low-key liked Neelix. I thought he was
Well,
funny
how
with how
brave.
incompetent he was.
He's literally just a drain on resources and supplies.
Like that one episode where they had Neelix and that other guy fused together, and they're just like, well, I'm here now, so surely I can try to be a member of the crew.
Oh my god, you get to do that, by the way. That's a choice. They advertised it.
I want Neelix. I want Neelix now.
Alright, ready? 3. Alright, Shmormu, blow on it. Blow on the dice. Blow. Ooh.
If it feels really...
I love that. It's like, ooh, like it was painful. That 4, was it a good pain or a bad pain? We're about to find out. It was good. It was a good sound.
Oh
was
my
a
god, it was
good
literally right in the
game.
middle. The team blasts a hole in the rock face, but there's no dilithium. Well, fuck. Though their
Not
tricorders
great,
still
not
pick up
terrible.
on the signature. What is going on?
But there was titanium, though. There was titanium.
Yeah.
Captain, we found a metal door protected by a sophisticated force field. It seems we've not known orders.
Cast more gun.
Use
Yes.
gun, but with other character now.
Well, let's look it up.
I'm gonna be really tired.
Alright, hands, blow.
Big E.P. this guy. No, I wish you fail.
Hands, blow.
Damn.
Hands. Hands, blow.
I fail. I
Hands.
want
Oh.
you to fail.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yes, you need to blow on the dice hands.
That's not good. Hands, read. Hands, hands.
Alright, my character was successful. Alright, it's also not that character I was about to read in Batman voice. The team destroyed the force fields in the door with a controlled explosion, reviewing a constructed tunnel. They enter, never to be seen again, until the next scene. Captain, we're standing in some kind of operating room, and someone has acquired quite the collection of organs. No sign of anyone.
Oh
alive.
no, it's this episode.
Oh.
Alright, Mormo, hear me out. You need to experience intense pain. The odds are stacked against us, buddy.
I believe in Shmormu.
It's a red roll, too. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking...
Hold on, I'm laughing at the one at the bottom because if you read it, try to recognize some of the familiar-looking organs.
That's if you have an Akampa character.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, come on.
Make questionable noises on your dice.
Oh!
Well, fuck.
You didn't have faith. You're fucked up.
Faith or
The
science.
tricorder skids are obscured by the unknown interference.
Okay, you know what?
The
That's not
chamber's
so bad.
purpose remains a mystery.
Nobody was hurt.
But it was really risky. Did someone die? Yes.
No. It's only risky if they have a red pip.
Suddenly, a secret door swings open, and a hooded figure rushes out, holding a tricorder-like device. He's got a gun! Shoot him!
Kill
Shoot
him.
first.
Kill. Use. You just run away if you want.
Retreat,
Murder
de-escalate, stand your
Or-
ground.
No, no. Neelix time.
Oh my
It's
god.
Neelix's time to
It's
shine.
my time.
Alright, hands
It's
is gonna
my time,
hands is gonna
Captain.
support your roll, okay? Lock in.
I'm scared.
Okay, it's just a success.
Damn. He's reaching.
He's raging. Oh my god.
Taser, taser, taser.
Skrillex, read. Skrillex.
Talking to my mom.
The team
The team
calms
calms the stranger down, who hurriedly flees the scene. Worried about further surprises, the team retreats to the Voyager.
Definitely
Yeah, they
repeats.
repeat to the Voyager.
Repeats to the Voyager.
Nice, you're both level 3. Oh, nice.
Hands up, don't shoot. I can't breathe.
Captain, it's advised you kill him now. Why? I don't like his hair.
Captain, the away team has returned.
That was a
They've
close
repeated.
call.
Phaser, phaser, phaser.
Ragnarok says phaser, phaser, phaser.
Wait, we cannot draw any definitive conclusions as to what was down there. Shit got mad dangerous, yo.
But what about a guess, Lieutenant?
A guess? We are dealing with a species that appropriates organs. They might play RimWorld. And our team, away team, almost contributed to their collection. Kidneys are worth about 500 silver. However, the why is not clear.
Captain, an alien ship just left the planetoid at warp speed. We can still follow their ion trail.
Damn fucking right we will.
Run those bitches down.
Our chance to find out why. Ready the weapons. Ready the weapons. It's like,
You know something I just noticed about Janeway? I'm pretty sure this is just the lighting from the angle they decided to do. But Janeway looks like her left eye is a lazy eye. Next time it pops up, you'll see it.
Okay, let's see. Oh, well.
Hold on.
So the shuttle bay, you can construct shuttles for away stuff. The Arrow shuttle said like you could occasionally get traders.
Well, so far it's shown that
Oh,
you get
trade
options if you have a
offers.
specific.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, actually trading. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is like a trade can be active at a time. Each takes a set amount of time to complete. Man, need to collect the resource after the trade went through. So we have no offers. So basically, we can have
Yeah,
this
so basically
little ship
that
go down
you
trade.
just need to sit here, and then you'll eventually get offers. Is what it looks like.
Based on how this is set, I think it just drops out the bottom.
It's well, maybe.
It's probably like a shield or maybe a door down there.
Something
No,
like
if
that.
if you look at the middle one, you can see there's a little cutout beneath it.
Yeah.
So it probably does just drop.
You know, it
directly
drops
down.
out the front.
I guess that's what that's for.
That's a really tight space, though.
I mean, the ship may look big, but it's actually one of the smaller ships of the Federation. It's actually kind of tiny. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. 14 people sleeping in the corridor. Based. When people die, it'll clear bunks.
It's puzzled.
It's not worth it to go for that much green. Squealy, we're gonna go gambling. Get ready to blow, Squealy. He didn't blow, Squealy. Okay, he did it last second.
Yeah,
Saved
no,
us.
It can't be too loud.
It can't be too loud. The stealth ones worked for now,
Stealth one.
but only time will tell if it fails. Stars wheel.
Captain, we reach your destination orders.
Why are you whispering, Kim?
What the fuck do you think? You
I know,
dumb fuck?
no. It's a joke. You're Kim. I said Kim. You stupid fuck. No hands. As punishment, read.
Wow.
Captain, the alien ship has dropped out of warp and went inside the asteroid. Do we follow?
Scanning tier of the asteroid. Scan the asteroid. What are we dealing with?
Strange. I can't scan the interior. The surface stratum is a neurotronic alloy. Not a natural formation. It's like someone built this asteroid.
Neutron.
Yeah, I know it triggered me too. Like, instead, like, she just leans in. It's neutronium,
You know what's really
Philistine."
funny? So that was a special, that was a special option for having it, but realistically, it didn't give you fucking anything.
No.
Take us in. Let's see what they're up to. Oh my god, what? Oh, it's like reflections, that's right. Mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror. Voyager plunges into the heart of the asteroid and encounters an unexpected sight. A vast chamber with mirrored walls, creating endless reflections of the alien starship and Voyager, lost in a sea of duplicates. The crew must act before they are ambushed. A hall of mirrors. Can we identify the real ship?
We're still picking up on their ion trail, but they could have left a fake one, so we're flying straight into one of those walls.
40% plus 35% is technically high. Use phasers as a searchlight to find the real ship. Just follow the ion trail, full risk. Let Tom navigate. Tom is also equally good. Fire torpedoes just shatter the mirrors. That's a waste of torpedoes, by the way. But that's a cheat way.
You technically only have so many of them, if I remember right. Like, narratively, like in the show.
You gotta be careful till we can make more or acquire more.
Also, do you see Janeway's lazy eye now?
Yee. Now, more importantly than her lazy eye. Hans, how do you feel? Are you feeling lucky?
No.
Okay, we'll use the phasers. Reduce phaser power and send out a continuous beam until it hits something non-reflective. Their ship.
Adjusting phaser azimuth to 15 degrees.
What a nerd.
With no clear target, the phaser's beams brilliant light ricochets off the mirrored surfaces. The chamber becomes a dazzling maze of energy, finally revealing the true alien ship hidden among the illusions.
It's a giant penis. We have found the real ship. Scanners are picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures.
They're powering up their engines, Captain.
Fire a tractor beam in an approximate direction. Beam the life forms on board based on approximate location. My god, they're both...
beam life forms on board based on the location, not the...
I don't know if I'd want them inside this ship, you know?
Yeah, do you want to capture the ship or just capture the people is pretty much what it's asking.
I think we'll capture the ship, because God knows what diseases they might be carrying. Fire the tractor beam in
sir,
approximate direction. Activate tractor beam in the general direction of the bioelectric signatures. Nice.
We got him, Captain. I'm not Batman.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got...
Open a channel. Oh, they're hideous.
Oh my god.
It is this episode, I knew.
Better that you...
Oh god.
So it's a good thing you did decide to teleport them aboard.
The captured aliens show up on the view screen, their bodies ravaged by rot. The crew exchange uneasy glances. What has caused the aliens' horrifying disfigurement? I'm Captain Catherine Kibwe of the Federation starship Voyager. We have a firm grip on your ship, so do yourself a favor and make noises. I am Dareth, and this is Mathura. We are of the Vidian Sodality. I demand an explanation for what happened in the caves. I'm so very sorry that we tried to attack you. Normally we harvest from the dead, but time was running short. It's the phage. You see, my people have been stricken by this disease for eons. It consumes our bodies, eats us up alive. The only way to fight it is to gather organs and graft them. I'm in mortal peril and in dire need of a lung. But this is not your problem, Captain. Let us go and you'll never see us again. Create artificial lungs for them? Transplant donor lungs? Who the fuck's gonna donate their lungs?
This is just a personal thing. I would, err on the side of just creating an artificial one because you probably want to keep the
Okay.
good stuff, the legit
So,
stuff
like-
for yourself.
Here's the thing, you never want to actually do like organ transplants because the body will always reject it. The only way to do like proper organ replacement is to grow from the actual person's DNA and recreate the organ. So, quote unquote, artificial lung is the best he's gonna get.
All right, we'll roll with
The
logic.
body
because,
will
like,
still
otherwise you have
reject it because it's not of his DNA.
It knows it's foreign, and you have to take suppressants.
Which will ultimately kill him.
It might be only a temporary solution, but we could create artificial lungs. Where's Chumpus? He was supposed to read this fucking character, god damn it. I've been
Let Fuzzy do it.
Fuzzy, you're the doctor now.
Aye.
If you're in here, you have to voice at
Dr.
least one
Fuzzy.
or two characters.
But I don't have my PhD. Jokes
Shut-
aside.
So,
Read.
Captain, the procedure was successful, but the phage disease has already unfortunately begun attacking the new organ. This will only be a temporary solution. Alarm me surprised.
I take all the time I can get. Thank you. I will never forget your mercy, Captain Janeway. Oh, wait, sorry, I meant Kimway. As a token of my gratitude, take our surgical device. It will help you. It's like, bitch, you are, like, technologically inferior to me. You can't even grow in your new organ. Thank you, Mortura. Farewell. Mr. Master Muvok, throw it in the trash with the rest.
damn, Rifford said, "You're lucky, Fuzzy. He doesn't have a PhD either."
Yeah, sure, it's not
Technically,
a-
it's true.
Hell, we return to our old course.
He's not a real doctor.
Okay, we got some resources and we
No, but
completed that quest.
he is an amalgamation of he is an amalgamation of like the smartest medical scientists in the Federation.
Now, chat bitches, we need to continue to
He's
repair
also an
our
AI, and Fuzzy likes AI, so. it
Hands
works
just
out.
looking at you with the most betrayed look.
Yeah.
Stores up to 120 surplus
Look,
energy. from
Hands
the
is a
warp
race
core.
traitor to the AI. Fuzzy just likes AI. There's a difference.
Hands, why are you cosplaying as a Borg? Don't worry about it.
Hands, where'd you get that Menace outfit?
A
You're
shame,
shifting up,
as I
right?
load up the shotgun.
All chatfish are queens. A queen.
You know, I thought you had a lot of fuel, but I'm looking at your energy consumption.
Our energy consumption's
you actually burned
insane until we figure out something to do with that, yeah.
Yeah. You're just burning through oceans of whatever this shit is.
Like, we are gobbling it up and we are consuming it like it's fucking candy every day. Our ship consumes a lot of fuel. The question is there a way to improve our fuel consumption? Would it be under science? No, maybe engineering.
There probably is, probably in engineering or science.
Warp core efficiency is a tier 3 research.
I love that research. No, Kibbs, go up right, or up one, right one, question mark, my favorite fucking science.
Okay, it's a quest probably is going to give us that, or from a story beat.
Yeah, it's probably quest related. Or story,
Because it's a
something
one,
like that, yeah.
it knows how it doesn't lead anywhere.
It's probably like something you could potentially get as a one-off thing.
We're going to begin researching tier 2, and we're going to kind of try to go for, I think, tier 3, and get that warp core efficiency. 1 deuterium now provides 6 energy. Improved deuterium conversion.
What does it do now? What is the rate?
Let's go see if we can find out what the actual rate is. Go to our engineering. So 24, so 1 deuterium produces 5 energy. So by
It increases
improving
it by 1.
Yeah, well 7, wasn't it?
It's at 6.
Oh, did it?
It's still better than
Yeah.
it. So like you still want to get it.
It means at lower fuel
Because over
costs,
time-
we can basically create more energy. So we might be able to power another
Yes.
deck, basically, without having to increase the energy consumption. Because raising the warp core level to higher tiers will consume more deuterium faster. Deuterium is a hydrogen isotope. Your mom's an isotope.
Yeah.
She's like, no. Okay, there's deuterium there.
Does it take resources to scan?
No. If it did, I'd blow my brains out.
I understand why they want you specifically to reveal it, but if it doesn't cost any resources, it feels kind of like a superfluous thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Squealy.
Hey, look, the shuttle off.
Yeah, because we have the shuttle now. We can actually do more. We've unlocked a new thing.
Blowing sound effect. Blowing sound effect.
Oh, good. It worked. You deceived
my
it.
God.
His mommy got angry at him.
Damn.
Destroy the vessel. Salvage the debris. Torpedo launch bay. Level 1. Oh, what? That use our torpedo, or is that you just use a roll?
No, I think it's basically saying because you have the torpedo launcher bay, that is giving you that option.
Because notice how the negative is only orange. There's no red there. So no matter what, it's a lower chance of stuff. But this one I think is the best
But
one.
lower chance of failure as well.
We're gonna go for because we have the shuttle functional.
I think this one is not. It's not that bad.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
No.
3 people died. Well, that's less. 3 new beds have opened up, and we
And
lost
your
the shuttle. The shuttle crashed into the abandoned vessel. What did they do? Just ram it?
That reminds me of a comment I saw someone post a little bit earlier where there's a joke in Star Trek
how much
because
did
those
it
shuttles go missing or destroyed all the time, that they're just the reason they have to ration the
Okay, it's
energy
not
is
that
so they
much.
can replicate the shuttles.
Yeah, that's apparently true. All right. Oh my god, the fuel.
I want to point out you're out of fuel now.
No, we're not. We still have fuel. A few days worth.
Okay, it was just. I don't know if I like that.
Where's
visual.
Chumpus?
Dead,
Ah!
he's
Chumpus is
dying, Archie,
fucking
my God.
off.
Yeah, but you're running on a
He's making
fuel.
pizza.
You're gonna die and explode.
We are gonna die.
Forever.
We're getting pretty low on fuel.
New
Ooh,
trade offer
New trade
received.
offer.
We'll check that. I just imagine the meme now. New offer.
Offer
New
you
offer.
one chump ass.
3 people for 1 deuterium. Or deuterium.
Captain. Squealy. You read?
Captain, we reach our destination orders.
Sending away, Mr. Kim. Alright, the checks say we're gonna want whoever has the Federation symbol is a very safe bet. AKA bring hands. He's a good one to bring. We need.
You know, it's really
somebody-
funny that he has the
Neelix.
highest. Or, is that Federation or is that Authority?
Neelix is not good to bring here. None of the checks
Neelix.
benefit from him.
You should bring them
No,
anyway.
no. Technically, 3 he would qualify for.
Yeah, but he's terrible. We're not bringing him. Look at his gear wrench. 26. Oh my god. The worst part is Balana is only marginally better. Only marginally as the chief engineer.
I will say Balana does have
She's better.
science.
Not very good, but yes.
And
she does
also,
have
don't
it.
forget, if you bring multiple people, you can combo them. So you can bring 2 people that don't have great science.
Wait, what about replacing her for Kim? Is that better or worse?
We could bring Harry and her, and they can work together. But I think we should bring somebody with more Federation points. Oh, we already have him. Damn.
No, please.
Get down there. Get down. Shoves him down to the pipe like, ooh.
Well. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Where are you been,
It's
late boy?
computer.
You're late, Chumpus.
Getting food and doing things.
You were
I
going to be on
see. He
stream?
went to get a McFlurry.
No.
Captain, we've arrived.
Mark
Half the
gave
crew
me a sub.
must be down here. How should we proceed?
Hands, don't fuck this up. You're going to do it yourself. Oh!
You just want to hear Batman.
Hands read.
The scans reveal several Food sources. The away team has gathered a plentiful supply of apples and roots, but concerning about their edibility remains. Do I still want to... No, it's still technically Batman. We received your signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. Ensign Sekas is missing, and we cannot locate her comm badge signal. Orders, Captain.
Analyze traces of the environment.
No, please.
Spread out and search for
No.
Seska's whereabouts. This is a pretty high roll, Schmormo. It'd be a real...
Oh, fuck.
You definitely want... You do want the fuel.
Yeah. You're hurting pretty bad for it.
Okay, Schmormo's off the hook. Hands is gonna go again. Because I'm holding on to you for the next roll. You little bitch. Okay.
Come on,
Thanks.
Snake Eyes. Damn.
Nice.
The Discovery team. The team discovers an abandoned... Sorry. This team discovers an abandoned berry bag near a cave. A promising sign Sekas was here.
Nice. And you also found 200 deuterium. Is that the berries? Is that
It was
the...
in the berry bag.
That's a fuck ton of fuel. What was it doing down here?
Man, it's...
We hear voices inside the cave. Orders.
Nerd.
Walk, stock, and barrel. Let's go. Now, unironically though, do you want to do that one? Because if you look, if you do the top one, you get goodies, or the bottom one you get goodies.
We're gonna have to hope. Oh, critical success. Oh, damn.
Oh. Readying for combat proves wise. Kazan emerge, blasting. The team prevails unscathed. Why were there Kazan here? Is Seska safe? Big thinkies.
I prefer my way of saying it.
Captain, we're inside the cave, but no sign of Seska.
Where's that little whore? Time for hands to rise to the occasion.
As you again do an option that doesn't give you any goodie points.
Yes, but we need successes. Because the other two are tired. Hands.
This was woman, right?
Yeah. Batman.
Okay. The newly transmitted signal guides the team directly to Seka's hiding spot. Relieved, she recounts a Kazon ambush while gathering mushrooms. Captain, another case on patrol. We're taking heavy fire.
Before you...
Return
So anyways,
fire!
we started blast.
Yeah, pretty much.
The team unleashes lethal phaser fire, eliminating the Kazan. They retreat and beam back aboard Voyager. Mission complete.
I think they should have worded that a little bit differently because it
Yeah, that was a little strange.
I was like, wait, the Kazon retreated to the Voyager? What?
Yeah, we're like, what? Okay.
Back the fuck up.
All right, Matt.
Squealy.
Captain, the away team is back with Ensign Siska. And quite a haul. Should we move it to the cargo bay?
No, just put it in the bridge.
Can you say engine again?
What a
He
fucking
did.
rod. I appreciate Neelix's initiatives, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot doesn't, a lot of it doesn't solve our problem.
A valid point, Commander. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab.
By the science team?
My god, with the science team.
In that case, because we are on limited fuel reserves, we're gonna need to reassign the fuel chump ass. He's like, chomp.
Kibbs, don't forget you have a trade deal.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Damn, you getting launched over into the Deltacon really fucked up the ship.
Voyager
You have to
gives
rebuild
you
it.
Pretty much.
5. You don't even have that much.
Yeah, I know, it's not worth it. Fucking awful trade deal.
Just
no,
dismiss it
I-
then.
Oh, yeah.
Unironically, just dismiss it because it's taking up a slot.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We need to go to the science lab. All right, prioritize apple-like fruits and weird roots.
Do you want to do that right now?
Yes.
Because engineering level 2 is almost
Because
done.
we are on limited fuel supply. We have 469 deuterium left, and we are consuming 56 a day. We're not going to even last. Our fuel reserves are not
It's
holding
kind of
out.
annoying you can't just... It's kind of annoying you can't just... well, there's deuterium right there that's 2 cycles away.
So we're grabbing it.
It does
Kind of
seem
annoying.
like one of Boog's early donations was missed, or at least not tracked.
Okay, we need a success of some level. We can't risk the 819. Well, it'd be nice to get the extra 200 deuterium, but to roll for this. Destroy the
It's a
vessel.
shame we
and salvage
don't have
the
that shuttle anymore.
Blowing sound.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Hey, Kibbs, now you can do that trade.
Fucking. We have enough fuel to last the days. We're just gonna be conservative now. Oh. Oh, we only get 5? Oh, rip. Rip.
You're already at your max, pretty much.
He did say conservative.
Apple-like fruits and weird
Plus 100
roots.
food.
Engineering tier 2.
See, that's what I was saying, Jimmy. Why the distinction between normal shuttles and aero shuttles? Because, like, as far as I'm aware, normal shuttles are just fine in vacuum or atmosphere.
You
They
know,
are shuttles
unironic.
can only be used in atmosphere.
That's silly.
Cargo Bay 2. Shuttle Bay 2. Reduces shuttle construction time by
Do you want
50%.
to try to quickly beeline to the hyperspace, or the not the hyperspace, the warp core efficiency?
Yeah, because that would open up another bridge, is what I think, or deck. We're gonna go for tier 3.
It also means you're not going to be burning through your deuterium as quickly.
As the commander feared, Leola routes aren't a long-term solution. We need to find other ways to stock our pantry. Suggestions? Chumpus,
We cry.
you're a telepath now.
Why am I this bitch?
Because he's been voicing her and he doesn't like her.
Fine. I'll assign you one of the other characters. Okay, you'll take it. Good. Read.
No.
No,
I
read.
wouldn't want to ruin your flow, kid.
Read. I can use this opportunity to go pee. Read. Clever.
Get a bucket.
Captain, I was thinking about building a hydroponics bay. It would give the crew a chance to reconnect with the natural process of growing food.
Yes.
We
You
could
know,
become
unironically,
space farmers.
I'm kind of surprised that this ship. I'm not even saying hydroponics, right? But like, at the bare minimum, like, you know, like an area with like trees and shit that they can go to, just enjoy being in like natural environments.
So the big thing
A,
about
they
this
have a holodeck for that.
the
B,
ship was
the
only
ship was clearly destroyed.
Yes, it also got fucked up pretty badly when it got sent here. Not only did it get fucked up pretty badly, and some of the key personnel died, but also this ship is not actually fully prepared for an actual operation. It was sent out to hunt down a Maquis raider, part of its like testing. They were hunting down and capturing a Maquis raider, and then come
Its
back.
shakedown phase.
They were not even that far away from like Deep Space Nine, so they were supposed to just return back fast. Now they're on the other end of the galaxy after like what was supposed to be, you know, a quick mission in and out. Eat.
Hands.
No, sorry, I had to look at my phone quickly. People DMing me at weird times. Alright, his texting would actually be accurate. We could also hit up some local trading stations with the arrow shutters, barter for some supplies, do a little Delta Quadrant grocery shopping, so to speak.
Good thing you have a shuttle.
Now it's my turn to say something.
There's so many planets out there. We'll just need to keep exploring to find one brimming with the most delicious, nutritious delicacies, like chocolate milk. Think of the culinary adventures. Strawberry
Getting
milk.
quieter and quieter because his mommy's yelling at him on his phone. Shut the fuck up.
Hydroponics, trade, exploration, all valid options. Thank you. Which Neelix?
Oh, Captain, regardless of your choices, the raw ingredients still need to be prepared. Naturally, I'd be honored to apply my culinary skills.
Yeah,
There
did
would
he?
be so much hair in food.
Did anybody else hear him?
Yeah, there you go. What else had everyone? That's a proper gallery. Would you be willing to sacrifice your private dining room for the greater good of the crew?
No.
Jesus.
Wonderful. I'll get to work straight away.
Tutorial. Skip.
Captain. He's been skipping all of them.
Well, because I know how to play the game, bitch.
You do? Thought it just came out.
We did the demo.
There was a demo earlier.
We got the good ending,
Oh.
remember?
Emergency
What do you mean
rations.
remember? I wasn't here for that.
Try changing at max capacity.
A poor horse abused by Jenk. I'm back, and why is Neelix still alive?
Chad, I'm not killing Neelix. You don't pay enough for that because we have to. He's gonna be alive. I've gotta make sure he's alive.
Remember, Neelix got Tuvok to dance.
Collect and produce freight, food, research the hydroponics bay and science tree. Fuck. Okay, science tree.
500 cigarettes.
Hydroponics bay.
Hey, hydroponics bay.
Fuck. At least then we can jump to a different system. We're in deep shit, power-wise. Oh, thank God there's more star systems. Alright, we're going over here. 6 cycles? Oof, that's far. Oh, so far. We're going to the other one.
It's almost like you're trying to travel back to fucking, like Federation space.
Back to the past. Samurai Jack.
Normal food rations cost 1 food per 3 crew members when fed. Oh, nice. That improved efficiency. Assign hero. I did do that. Normal food.
I thought you clicked away from it rather than actually do it.
Now we can do normal food rations. Now, premium replicator rations will consume more deuterium. 1 deuterium
Which is
replicates
why it
food
was
for 3.
so expensive.
Oh yeah, look at that! Holy
So that
shit!
literally cuts your deuterium in half. Yeah, which is why they want to do the normal food rations, because now you're actually using your food rations over on the right side.
Yeah, because
You have
replicating it was
200
expensive.
food, and it costs 32 food to make for the amount of crew you have.
It upsets me that it's just abbreviated to VOI.
Why? Why does it upset
It
you
just
so?
does. It just does.
Early search station for clues.
Just,
We stumbled across a
It
large, seemingly
just
abandoned space
is.
station. Scans indicate that the station is fully automated. Agricultural facility. That's awfully convenient. With vast hydroponic space and livestock
Yeah.
pens. There are life forms, but there's no sign of crew activity. Damn. Use knowledge for cultivating boot. Oh, fuck. If we had the hydroponics bay, we get more. All right.
No, Kibbs, look, that's not the hydroponics bay. It's the large hydroponics bay.
Trumpus, I need you to blow on the
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah, level 2.
Yeah, because
Huh?
you either need the
Blow on the dice.
you either need the hydronics bay level 2 or the large one.
You blow?
You gonna do blowing noises?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, thank Christ. This game is so retarded. What a stressful as fuck.
Damn, there was aliens on there.
Now the sandwiches.
Not anymore.
Who could have guessed?
Squeaky.
Captain, we're picking up the stress call. Be quiet.
We can't
He
hear
just
you.
screams on screen.
On screen.
What?
Oh no.
No.
Cannot.
What?
Anyone who can hear this message.
Nut.
Lost control of the bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help now, please.
Shave all that hair on you and then we'll talk.
80% chance for the sensor array.
80% chance for what?
No, it says 100%
right there.
chance. Listen or read or
Analyze.
use your eyes.
General scan. Analyze damage to the Kazon ship. Can we determine if they sustain genuine damage? Squeamy.
It's fluctuating nucleonic patterns might indicate a reactor breakdown on board.
Kim's sick and lost his voice, but we're so understaffed he has to show up to work.
It's way too fucking late at night for me to talk normally.
It is like 10.
I don't want to get complaints again.
Sorry, I'm enjoying it.
You know you're a sick fuck.
Still too loud.
Scan
Just
for
starts
other
typing
Kazon
his
ships.
responses and
Scan for any other Kazon ships in the area.
nothing showing up, Captain, that we can see. They might be cloaked.
But why not do it? General scan. Let's see what we're dealing with.
The ship is identical to the Kazon Nistrum raider we previously encountered, Captain.
The Kazon Nistrum is one of the most violent sects in the entire Kazon collective.
Sleep well, Jimmy.
Go, investigate. Will help, but be cautious. This could be an opportunity to make new friends or enemies. Then we don't. Just those sons of bitch.
Fucked off.
I'm going for fuel first. They're sitting there for fucking 6 days. Alright, Fuzzy. It's time. Okay. As much as that'd be good, that yellow is very big. Fuzzy.
Go gambling.
Go gambling. Fuzzy.
We can't stop winning.
Remember, every gambler quits before they hit it big.
Oh, here we go. Up. Okay, it's not so bad.
Oh,
We did okay.
Did okay.
3.6.
Captain, I've been looking over the structural integrity of the ship. We have sustained a fair amount of damage, no thanks to your terrible decision-making. Nothing that's triggering any alarms yet, but the overall hull integrity is now below 50%. I recommend we take some time to dispatch a few work teams to address the damage.
Per hull to about 50%. Squealy mustache. It's like me. Meow.
He's going to if he says anything too loudly.
Except
All of a
for
sudden, you
Mom's
just hear.
apparently gonna come in and slap the shit
All
out
of
of
a
him.
sudden, you just hear I go over his fucking voice mic. Boy, what the fuck did I tell you? You just hear
Boy,
it
I told you to be in bed by 10:30. It's midnight. What you
all of a
doing?
sudden you hear- all of a sudden, you hear like Squealy screaming as he's being dragged away.
it's gone.
Gif of the fat cat just being drugged into the other room.
All right, it's time to start drilling this out, boys. Yeah, that's right, Chatfishes. We're gonna turn this section of the ship on. Chatfish.
Drilling through the Voyager ship.
It's like, but he get vented out.
Yep, because as you can see, he can set up the layout as he wishes.
A repair
he's playing
station.
Fallout Shelter in
That's
space.
super convenient. Yeah, pretty much. Titanium is pretty rare. You know what?
Complete your whole interpreter thing.
Yeah, it would, but we'll just repair it ourselves. We've got people working on it.
Can you add more people to that? Because
Yes.
it's going up real fucking slow.
It is. Only at 3 points per day. Alright, Chumpus, do a little wiggle for this one.
Blow, 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 blow.
You didn't wiggle good enough! 3 people got their arms ripped off! Like,
Just injuries. Injuries build character.
the crew's very happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain.
And scar tissue, but who's keeping track?
Also,
Yeah.
Gibbs, you really don't want me to be the one rolling the dice.
Square away. He's like one of the most important characters. Regular destination orders. Such a weird day. Oh my god, it feels like I'm playing with like a little kid. I love it. Alright, so Squirrely's just sitting there molding. That's funny. We'll be nice. And we'll send all squealy characters.
Nice.
Doesn't even look at what's required of him.
No.
Just need Neelix. He'll solve all
Just need Neelix.
Neelix, the true path to salvation. Chakotay's only useful for one challenge. Neelix is pretty valuable, yeah. Neelix is the best mechanic to ever exist.
If you want to start leveling her up, Cass would also be a decent option.
That's my girlfriend. Bring her along.
Is that the person Neelix is banging in the show?
Yes, that is.
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't bang.
Well, bang, okay.
Brackets, they never did.
The inside of the Raider shows signs of a massive explosion.
This is a job for Neelix.
No signs. Fucking okay, fine. Fucking. Oh my god. This is a job for Neelix. Squealy. Reveals a single weak survivor who immediately beamed over to sick bay. The rest of the team of the crew are dead. Used with the ship debris. Everyone else died. What happened here? I don't know. I'm not a chemical guy. Make the fucking bitches do it. Squealix will handle everything else.
You can get more rewards with the other thing, Gibbs.
I know I can.
Yes, but look at the chance of him actually doing it.
We gotta do it though, because the fatigue. We need those engineers to be ready. So yeah, we should gotta have the bitch do it. He's right. Ants, or Chumpus is you.
The medical examination yields limited information due to the extensive physical damage. The cause of the explosion remains unknown.
I think it was C4.
Do what Neelix should.
Hey, Chumpus,
I like the one where we get fuel. Pick that one.
Just read the thingy.
Any suggestions on how to find the origin of the explosions, Captain?
Perform a system analysis. Examine the ship's engineering conduits.
We need so much fucking fuel. Get the fuel.
Gibbs, do the other one.
That's true.
The other one.
Guarantee the fuel.
Better.
Lock in.
Sneak.
Damn, I didn't get gold.
The conduit shows signs that a massive pre-explosion energy surge originated in an irradiated area behind a force field. Captain, there's a strange console inside the force field. It could be the origin of the explosion, but the radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. How should we proceed? Send in a ghoul.
Mechanics gaming. It'll build up the morale.
It will. Oh yeah.
Always trust in the Neelix.
Neelix is fucking MVP in this piece of shit game. Oh my god. He's a god.
Scans reveal the console contains traces of Federation technology. The critical finding prompts the away team to return to Voyager. With Neelix getting another level. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
There's levels?
Yeah, characters level up and their stats go up.
See, level 4 Neelix. I am the best character.
My favorite thing with Neelix is when he directly gets a crew member killed. And eaten by a random animal.
Oh, that's good
He just
shit.
tells him to basically go into a cave.
Everyone makes mistakes, even the great Neelix.
Just gets him going. He's like, yeah, go ahead, go gather stuff. This guy just gets mauled.
Okay.
I expect at some point there will be Squealix fan art.
Mike Kibb's choice is going towards the thumbnail for this. And Squealix is coming on the... We'll have fucking Master Muvok, and we'll have fucking Squealix. This is something Bino has to draw. Oh my god. Master Muvok and Squealix. And then fucking Aans. And they got Bimbo big sugar tits. Oh fuck, Bino's gotta be here for one of these. He's gotta do 7 of 9, because 7 of 9 is like one of his characters.
He had no power or internet for like all day apparently.
I know.
Gibbs one's literally a horny bait character.
Yeah, pretty much. More moo.
And also the character itself doesn't make sense. Why would the fucking Borg have a queen? But I digress.
I think you're just coping and seething.
Squealix's adventures.
Oh, was that Squealy? I couldn't quite hear you. Why don't you speak up a little bit?
I think you're coping and seething.
Oh, that sounds like you have something muffled in your room.
Do you guys hear that? I don't hear anything.
No, it sounds like he has something in his
Now
mouth.
you're coping and seething.
Really? Why are you getting quieter?
He just
Why
disappears.
do you keep getting quieter?
He's practicing his ASMR.
His anus.
He's practicing
Okay, we're learning things. Grabbing Smormoo.
Maybe
Smormoo.
the server should be reset.
I think Smormoo's gone.
I will kill you, Aaron's.
Alright.
I will find you.
I will read it for Master Muvok until Master Muvok returns. It says, it seems the Kazon tried to install the Federation technology. I don't know why he's trying to talk like a southerner. It seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We're unsure why. Can't we transport it out to examine it? Hands.
Alright, I was about to read it normally. No, it's Batman. Not with these levels of nucleonic radiation. We could create a a subspace bubble or build a expander. One's quicker, riskier. The other is safer, but more resource intensive.
Is that how much they cost? Is that what that means?
Yes, that is probably what they cost.
We'll invest. We won't risk lives, no matter how expensive it is. What expander? How on earth did the Kazon get their hands on Federation technology?
Most probable explanation is that someone on our ship gave it to them. They slipped me a cool 20.
Fucking God. Master Tuvok, what have I told you about giving away Federation technology?
Given how they characterized these people, it was probably Paris.
What the fuck? It's obviously... Okay, right. Yeah, I'm not gonna...
I don't like this. If technology changed hands, maybe it happened on the planet earlier. Who could have met with them while you were on the surface?
Ensign Seska was unaccounted for. Don't look at my bank account. Who's Seska?
That one
Jumpus.
right there.
I see what Gibbs is doing. I was picking mushrooms. The Kazon ambushed me.
Quite. I suggest interviewing the Kazon survivor, Captain.
Oh, hey, he does have another line.
Does.
Captain, this raises serious security concerns with Maquis personnel in critical areas.
Oh,
This is about you being passed over for chief engineer, isn't it, Jerry?
There's some
No,
drama.
no, sorry, I was about to read it as Batman. No, Torres, it's about security.
it's about sending a message.
Convenient timing, Carrie. Almost like someone wanted to make the Marquis look like perfect scapegoats.
Enough. We'll determine the truth through proper investigation.
Wait, you didn't let me tell him about per capita.
I was getting to that.
Fuzzy.
Okay. Sick bay to Captain Janeway. It's Kazan. His own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a couple of pyrocyte replacement to save him. Requesting authorization.
Are we equipped for this procedure?
I've already run a compatibility analysis. I also noticed Insignius Seska never provided a blood sample.
Yeah, Insignius.
I will
I
butcher
had a
these things to my
childhood
heart's
disease,
content.
and I was warned never to donate blood.
My God. She's a Jehovah's Witness.
I already found enough compatible blood donors among the crew, but we still require a blood sample for general medical purposes.
Then why did you mention her if you already had... Okay.
I don't
I
see
think
the
he was
point of
contemplating.
that, Doctor.
I think he was just, like, bringing it up, because, he's an autist, and he's like, you don't understand. I don't have 100%.
Now, I may be the captain, and I might talk about inclusivity, but honestly, I fucking hate Maquis, so we're gonna scrutinize the shit out of you. Order Seska to provide a sample. Nah. Ensign Seska, I order you to provide a blood sample. It is for your own good. And about the Kazon
So,
patient.
unironically, even if she does have, a disease that would make her blood not suitable for, transplant and all that, the doctor would need to know all that information if she ever did get sent to sickbay.
Oh, nice. You have a 100% chance, Gibbs.
Yeah, I know. Vidian surgical device. Hey, that thing we got from that other quest.
Yeah,
You can use it to replace his brocytes.
Pyrocytes.
Shut up! Shut up! The Vidian surgical device will help, Doctor.
Fuzzy.
Okay. Good news, Captain. Because Kazan is stable. Chances are high that he'll Kazan. No, Kazan.
I like how
Chances
Fuzzy's
are high that
butchered so many
he'll survive.
pronunciations.
Yes.
Good. Let me know as soon as he wakes up. Oh, and by the way, it's Kazan, you fucking Philistine. End transmission.
No, Kazan.
End of line.
End of line. Let's proceed with building the expander together.
You are
What is she gonna expand, chat?
Okay, so the expander has to be built, I assume, here.
Or, the big question mark. I guess that works too.
He could click the question mark, but he won't.
Ants.
Captain, I've been reviewing our power grid. We're losing too much excess energy from the warp core. It just dissipates. By building delicate, high-capacity batteries, we could store that wasted energy. It's a proactive step which could create... I refuse. Proactive step to create a massive energy reserve to cover situations where our energy consumption exceeds the warp core's output.
Good idea. Let's build a battery compartment within 20 cycles, or my crew will fucking mutiny and blow my brains out. That's an event, by the way.
They've figured out 20th century technology.
We've had to reverse engineer 20th century technology. But
Put the battery right beside the crew quarters.
Captain, I'm sorry, but we might have to, God forgive me, move away from steam power.
God forgive me for that. All right, jettison him out there like Mr. Masamuvok.
Quite.
Also, Chumpus, write this down. I want an art piece made by Bino. This is my kid's choice, and it's it'll be a Voyager themed one. I will be Captain Kibwe, and you and Master Muvok. We gotta have Master Muvok as Master Muvok. Fuzzy will be the Doctor, and Squealy will be the Squealix, and Hands is gonna be like, I don't know, Balana Torres or Spirit Bear. Spirit
Bear's funnier.
Spirit Bear is funny.
I would have to say that it is just because it's so funny to me that the guy they hired was just a fucking grifter and just made shit up to tell them.
Yeah.
Oh, so the synopsis, Fuzzy.
Hands?
So this Spirit Bear Chakotay. But yeah, so like basically Fuzzy, so the show Star Trek Voyager, right, had a character named Chakotay, and he's supposed to be like a human who was once part of a Native American, or is a Native American, but basically who settled a different area of space, right? And he joined this thing called the Maquis Rebellion against the Cardassians, right? But then he joins the crew of the Voyager, and as he joins the crew of the Voyager, he randomly starts talking about some of his ancestry stuff to help one of the characters deal with like a trauma. And he's like, okay, well, we'll talk about like my culture and heritage to try to distract you from this like thing that's bothering you. And so he starts explaining.
And they hired an expert.
They hired an expert, quote unquote expert, a fraud, to talk about Native American spiritualism. And so it's just like,
just made shit up.
It's just made up shit like you're fucking, Tinky Wawas and you're fucking spirit bears.
And ironically, like when people like saw that were either like in like Indian studies or like all that, or like people that were like familiar with the stories, like, wait a minute, that's not how that story goes.
Now what are we gonna make fucking Chumpus into? See, Bino needs to be 7 of 9, so go ahead and write that, Chumpus. Edit that. And then Gust we've gotta figure out everybody. Like, what's a good person for Chumpus? Maybe Chumpus should take over one of the others.
I actually think I'd be a better doctor than Fuzzy.
Yeah, I think we'll switch Fuzzy and Chumpus, because Fuzzy, are you bald in real life? I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
He sounds
I can relate with the doctor on a spiritual
I
level.
think we should make Fuzzy hairy, maybe. That way Squealy doesn't have to read as much.
Fuzzy should be Ensign Kim, yes.
Fuzzy becomes Ensign Fuzzfuck, okay.
Ensign Fuzzfuck.
No. If he has a title, his title should be Ensign Eternal.
Ensign Eternal.
There.
Go up that far deuterium over there.
Alvin has no knowledge of Voyager.
He doesn't.
Guarantee it. There's no way he knows anything.
There's no shit. I'll have to beat him to death.
Oh, I see he's yet again changed the Discord name.
Oh Christ, what is he now?
He has too much free time on his hands.
You mean hands?
So apparently someone started a fire, he said, at the power plant.
We call that excuses here, Chumpus.
Yeah, he said it hit the whole region where he's at in Brazil was without power.
Food. Handshakey. Now, is it true with the rumors I've heard about this game? Oh my god, they are true.
The developers dropped the ball so massively. Welcome to Super Nintendo games.
You don't have a save. You have to finish an event.
You have to finish an episode, I believe, because it's 10:30 and I was gonna call it. So here's what I'm gonna do.
You can't stop.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, he can.
I'm gonna minimize this game and I'm gonna pray to God. All right, we're gonna do this tomorrow.
He's gonna do the thing you did. No, he's gonna do the thing you did when you were in school. Mom, I don't want to turn off the game.
Okay, because it is 10:30, and I can tell that you guys actually chat like really likes this because like this is insane hours like viewership wise we're pulling. So we'll continue the adventures of the USS Bucket.
So chat, I have good news. Assuming Albine is able to keep his word.
Yeah, big doubt.
He said he'll be on stream tomorrow.
Oh, he will be. Well, I'm probably going to do the Voyager stream later in the day. Mostly because I think it's a good later in the day stream. And then we're going to try to just beat it. Oh my god, that's so terrible. Or here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to get to an episode end. What we'll do is we'll probably finish this episode tomorrow. Then we'll finish one more episode because it's half and half, you know? 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. So we'll end it in the second episode, or third episode. Then we'll save it there. Then I'll see if I should pick up the DLC, because the DLC adds like 4 more story arcs, which is just kind of annoying that they separated them from the game. I wonder if they're just cut story arcs and then they were like canceled TV show episodes. I'm not sure. Are you sure there's no save? I don't think so.
It just came out and already has a bunch of DLC.
It has a.
It has a DLC.
Let's go look. I bought this on a whim thing because I'm like,
Oh, it's so it's like the special edition.
Yeah.
Random Ackerman donates $2 and says, "I just like Star Trek D&D."
Yeah, here's the thing.
The Squealix.
Oh my god, you can actually get one of those things. You can get those 2 races as like playable characters. That's awful. Absolutely beautiful. You can get the fucking phage infested characters.
Oh my god, that looks. Ugh.
He just takes Ensign Kim's face.
Okay, so it adds new stories for those sectors. Now, are sectors considered chapters? Because if that's okay, so we should be good. But otherwise, we might have missed one. And then Sector 11 adds 2. All right. Yeah, we'll probably upgrade. It's only $13. I'll send you the totals later. Because this is actually surprisingly fun. Just narrating different characters. That's fun. It's like a fun little exercise. Good practice for pen and paper. But yeah, we'll be popping in the Discord. Thank you for your generous donations, and we'll see you in the Discord. Good night, Chatfish.
See ya.
Good night.